Good morning, VOD channel. Today I'm going to play just a little bit of Pokemon while I wait for this Hearthstone patch to happen. Then I will play Hearthstone mod, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. That's not right. We got the old fixeroonie. That's a good hand. Pokemon shenanigans continue. Hey, Pug. Good morning. I'm just gonna play Pokemon for a little bit. Then we'll, once the patch happens, we'll switch to Hearthstone. Wondering if I took this out because so people usually run 3 of the Ralts that I play and then 1 of this one. Hey Dune, how you doing? I took this out because it has 60 HP. It's really easy for the Sableye deck to kill it. But like when it goes to I'll pull one of those in if I remember. But when it goes to those late game things where I've kind of fallen behind a bit, I could see how like this makes the difference when you're like trying to win off of Iona. So it's like the monster battling game. I don't completely understand what's going on. My fault. So Pokemon have attacks and they have health. So this attack deals 10 damage. So I would need to, deal 70 damage to knock out the Ralts. And then it has an energy requirement. So this requires a psychic energy to use this attack. This colorless energy requirement is can be fulfilled by anything. So this is like 3 of anything to use the attack. And then here we have like this one requires a psychic and an anything. And it would deal 30 damage. You get to attack once per turn, and you get to attach an energy once per turn. And then after you attack, your turn ends. That's like the like really quick rundown. Yo, this hand is disgusting. Chat, this hand is one of the hands of all time. I'll say that much. I will in fact say that much. Actually, I messed up. I could still salvage it. Maybe. I should, I need a spot for Cresselia, but I actually don't remember if it's still in the deck, but we'll find out right now. It is. Okay, so I guess I don't bench this Manaphy. And by Manaphy, I mean Mew. Feels a little bad. But I need to get the Cresselia down. I have a Curly in hand, so I'm a little hesitant to do this. Especially because I had to use that level ball just to check and see if Cresselia was in there. But I guess I'll do it. Clear. Thanks, that was helpful. Clear as mud. Alright, I got you. Alright, so I could get the thing with that. Wait, I will chill for now. Womp, womp, womp. What is that womp, womp, womp in the background? Like, can I just turn off ambient effects? Do you guys hear that? Womp, 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 womp. Boop, 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 boop. The cards seem to have more text than Hearthstone, but I have faith in the boost skill. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do it. I'll do something. You best believe I will do something. Oh, that helps. I can get my Cresselia out for sure that way. The stadium lets you search for a non-Roblox Pokemon and put it on your bench. Cresselia is a non-Roblox Pokemon. And I'm going to use that to, let's see, what's my, I only have 1 energy in the discard pile. So we actually are not quite set up enough to Cresselia them yet. But we still have, like, I can get the Gardevoir right now. Let's see. If I discard this and whatever I top deck with the Ultra Ball, I'll get the Gardevoir and Rare Candy. Oh, maybe I'll just discard. No. Yeah. Alright, cool, perfect. So it's sad to lose the Pal Pad, but it's worth it to get this going. Then we'll put the Kirlia here. We'll go get another Kirlia. And we'll Artisan to get the Cresselia out of my deck. And then we just have to worry about energies. Because I'm otherwise set up. But we have 3 triggers so far to get energies in the discard pile. So let's see. Ooh, alright. Good deal. This is plenty. It's already enough. They have like plenty of things out, so it's not like I'm super slowing them down. It's when they have like 2 that the Cresselia really just destroys them. But it's a good start. Kirlia or we'll Recandy it. Get that on board while we can. Finally, a Warlock gamer. True. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. Poking your opponents, I see. It's true. It's true. I am poking my opponents. 1, 2. 3. We need to damage 1 more to knock out the Kirlia. Guess this one. This is the one I'd be most fine damaging again to retreat, so I guess I'll do that. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and knock out one of these Kirlias here. And everyone's happy. Cards are being played, you can confirm. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. We're playing cards as we speak. Playing cards as we speak. Here we go. I like there's just this like passive womp womp that's happening. This needs like an ambient effects dial for me to turn off. I want to hear like the cards when they're played and nothing else. I guess like out the shuffling I want and the attack I want. Is this an eternal format or standard? This is standard. An eternal format technically exists, but it hasn't had a tournament since the pandemic. So it might not be supported anymore. It's hard to say. I think it so they recently changed clients, so this is a new client. They had an old one, and then they ported your collection to the new one. But they did that before the Eternal format was ready, so not all the cards have their effects finished yet. And I'm holding my it's called Expanded. I'm holding my Expanded Despair until until Expanded gets completely added to this game and it doesn't get it ranked. If it gets added to this game and it stays as a casual only format, because you can play partial Expanded now. You can play, like, they're calling it Expanded Beta. It's in casual, it doesn't have a ranked ladder. Okay. Don't need that anymore. It doesn't have a ranked ladder, and they don't have tournaments for it. So, if they continue to not have tournaments for it, and Live doesn't have a ranked ladder, and they've finished putting Expanded into the game, then I'll be like, all right, they're over it. They're not doing Expanded anymore. I actually don't know if Japan is still doing Expanded, because that would kind of determine it, I think. Wait, that's not enough. They need 2 more, don't they? Yeah. Okay. How many? Let's see. I have 1 energy in the discard pile. So I'm not necessarily going to be... Oh, there we go. Get that. And I'll go ahead and get the other one. Alright. I was going to say, I'm not necessarily going to be able to knock out another Curlia this turn, but I will. So I'll do this. Oh, no, like, I was going to retreat this anyway, so yeah. It's pretty high likelihood, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I could also, like, put out my Zacian and then collapse Stadium to get rid of all this damage, but I don't think I want to do that this turn. Let me go ahead and, like, just Ultra Ball to get rid of these VIP pass so I don't draw them again. Play that, I guess. I won't need this. That. Alright, so now I need to damage 3 things. I'll damage this one because it'll get knocked out and then the energies will be free unless they gust something up, in which case maybe that's a problem for me. But otherwise... opponent only has 2 cards in hand. I think that's pretty good. We'll knock out this. And then my opponent doesn't really have any draw. I don't know how to play this game, but is the Vista card or the credit card the best in the game? Good question. Nobody knows. Eternal formats and paper games seem like a nightmare? What do you mean? You played Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was chaos? Is it just like too much happens in a turn? The thing about Pokemon is, like, the pace of the game is gated by the prize cards. Very few decks can take them all in a turn. There's one that, like, through a combination of many things can do it in like 1 turn asterisk. It has to take an extra turn to do it. But it's like the Garchomp tag team is involved. I have to look at it. Opponent just like, did they give up? What's going on with them? I wonder if they gave up and they don't want to like 150 and 80. Is that math? Yep. I wonder if they give up and they want to still get their credit. There's a quest that's like it's like complete a game without conceding or something like that. So yeah, the Garchomp here is discard one of your opponent's Pokemon and all cards attached to it. If this Pokemon has 3 extra fighting energy attached to it, in addition to this energy cost, discard 2 of your opponent's Pokemon instead. So what you do is you play a bunch of like cycle and draw to like go through your whole deck. And then you play Dialga V-Star, whose attack is 5 energy, 220, take an extra turn. So you do the whole draw, you set up your Dialga, and then use a supporter that if you have a water or metal or water or metal Pokemon active, your opponent has to take their benched Pokemon and go down to 2. It doesn't matter which 2 they pick. So your opponent goes down to 2 bench Pokemon, and with your Dialga V-Star, you use your 220 damage attack to knock out the active and take an extra turn. Then on your extra turn, you switch all of those energies over to the tag team Garchomp, and have it use its GX attack that discards 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. So like you reduce them down to 3, you knocked out 1, and then you discarded the other 2. So like that's the only one-hit like deck that exists in Expanded, and it's like, you know, it's not consistent. What's up, Star Manticore? In my very limited Pokemon TCG exposure, I've seen more games and due to lack of bench than prizes correct. Yep. Back in my day. So it used to be, what time is this? 9? Oh, we have like a whole hour to play before Hearthstone time. Oh, I was gonna switch one of my routes. I built like a bunch of like jank expanded decks yesterday. I was like talking about expanded on stream yesterday, and I just got really excited to experiment with stuff. They all sucked, but they were fun. It's gonna take one of these routes, do that, run one of the other routes. Boom. This routes is just, it's there to like stall games. It's generally not as good because the 70 HP matters. There's a Sableye that lets you place 12 damage counters. And so if all the routes had 70 HP, it would be really easy for them to take 2 prizes with that attack. If all of them had 60 HP, it would be really easy for them to take 2 prizes with that attack. But the attack on the routes can let you stall out in some situations. So it's worth to have one of them just for that. Okay. Well, my opponent's not happy. They, do we have any idea what's going to be in the Hearthstone patch? Yeah, it's going to be, Yogg is going to go to 9, and it won't be discountable. One moment, please. One moment. I have to play a bunch of Pokemon cards. Ooh. Another nutty start by world famous Potato Martian Boo. I didn't get any energies. Like, I got one, which was necessary to like be able to play this card, but I didn't get one to discard with my Greninja. I think I want to replace this. I don't know with what though. I benched this in order to use its ability. I forgot. No. That's brutal, actually. There's no reason to bench this at this point in the game unless you're gonna use its ability. Brutal. So Yogg is going to 9, and it's not going to be discountable anymore. And whenever it uses an ability, it will cast 2 random spells. Rake is going to go to 2. Embrace is going to go to 2. Prison Breaker is going to deal 2 damage instead of 3. The Jailer will no longer make all of your minions immune. It will only make the Jailer immune. Tony is going to make a copy of your opponent's deck permanently instead of stealing your opponent's deck temporarily. I think that's everything. I wish I knew the rules for Pokemon and other rules I made up as a kid. I wonder, like, I'd really like to make a short that explains the rules of Pokemon. I also want to do something like that for Hearthstone. I keep meaning to, like, make one of those so that I can, like, have it as a reference for people who don't understand, like, family members and stuff that don't know what I, like, don't understand what I do. It would be handy to have like a little quick explanation short. Nah, I don't know if I was supposed to evolve this one actually. But you know me, I'm just out here doing stuff. Ultra Ball? Nope. Okay. Alright, I'll remember to use the ability this time. Is Catcher still a card? It is, but it has a coin flip now. Is it true that Blizzard is ruining the current Hearthstone meta today? It is. It's ruining it. For the better. I used to throw away energy cards because I thought they were boring. Well, to be fair, they are a little boring. How do you explain what you do to your family? So my immediate family, I see them enough that it makes sense to take the time to explain it completely. My extended family, they one of my cousins and his wife, they're influencers. So like they were already like receptive, so that was easy. My grandma, when she first heard of what I was doing, she thought that I was like IT or something, I forget, but like I told her I was an entertainer. Um, so I don't know. It's just like it's not hard depending on your audience, I guess. But I've also like um had a pretty good turn. And oh my goodness, this thing takes so much energy for me to knock out in one hit. Can I even do it? I have 4. I don't know that I can do it. Start off with this one, I guess. Alright. Here's that. Oh, I should play this. There's nothing left. Alright, I should have discarded that, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so I don't need a million of those. Do I even need... Like, should I just discard 2? I guess. Alright, now I have to assess whether or not I can even kill that thing. So I have 7 in my discard pile. I have 1 more in my hand. No, right? No, I have 10. I could put 10 on this. Yeah, so I can kill it with this. Alright. It's gonna... This is so brutal. I've never had to kill a 340 HP thing with this before. For more streams, playing other games, yo, thank you so much, Tay, for the Prime and for supporting my branching out endeavors. I appreciate you, I do. You're amazing. I might, so I've heard Backpack Battles is interesting. I might try that soon. And there's another card game that I might end up having a sponsorship for. We'll see. Like, they haven't told me what the compensation is yet, but so there's probably more other stuff coming soon. This is this is the type of thing, not this exactly, but this is the type of thing why I added an extra energy to my deck. I was running just 10 before, but like sometimes depending on prizes, I just like didn't actually have the energy to knock something out. I'm like super surprised I managed to get there. We're gonna go to time. Oh, not this time. Opponent needs to stop cheating and let Marshy man. Oh, I agree so much. Just tell your family you have a... No. No. That would be silly to tell them. Also, I can't do that again, right? Oh, wait. No, I can shuffle the Zacian back in, and then I can do it again. I can't do it a third time. I could, actually. Wait, do I still have another super rad? I could. Alright, no, we're good. As long as I can, Artisan... So I still have 2 stadiums. I had to ditch the worker at some point, but... 25 bits, good to hear, Marshy. Hope we can see Pokemon Nuzlocke run soon. It would be awesome. I've never actually done a Nuzlocke before. Is this game free-to-play friendly? It's been a while since I played the Pokemon TCG. They give you a ton of stuff up front to play with. And then it's like... It ends up eventually being kind of a grind if you're pure free-to-play. But it's like the most cheap to play rewarding card game in existence, because of the way that you get packs. So you get on like a physical pack will have an online code in it, that you use to get a pack in this game. And people open the packs looking for like, you know, fancy art cards, and they don't care about the code cards, so they sell them in bulk to vendors who sell them in bulk to you. So it ends up being like 20 cents a pack, for anything but the newest set. So all that is to say, it's very free to play friendly up front, and it's always cheap to play friendly. Like easily the most affordable card game. But like you could, as long as you're willing to play like 2 decks, you shouldn't have a problem being completely free to play either. I guess I'm gonna retreat this so I can send that one up. It's already compromised, like it deals less damage because of that. So maybe I'll super rod first. So I want that, and that's it. And I can Iono to put cards back in if I feel like I'm gonna deck out. So we can collapse Stadium or Artisan. I guess Artisan? Alright. And then we just have to do it again. Okay. I'm gonna keep the last regular energy in my hand just in case I have to retreat Greninja or something. I actually forgot to check. I can use Artisan to check. I'll check in a second to see if the Super Rod, like the last Super Rod, is in my deck or not. If I get Iono'd, I'm gonna Iono my opponent. So maybe I will play the other Gardevoir down. And I might, like, use the Curlia's ability first. Make sure that my... Oh, I had used the ability at first. Alright, never mind. Wait, I'll do this. That way my opponent just has less cards to work with. Going back to that last turn. Might not be the last turn, though, now that I think about it. Okay, so we do have the other Super Rod. We can Zacian one more time. Perfect. Perfect. I think I'm going to Palpad the Worker into my deck, too. Let me inspect my supporters. So we have 4 Iono in the discard pile and only 1 Boss's Orders. Okay, so I'll do Worker and Iono. We'll put back in. But this way, I have the extra out to get rid of another Path to Peak if we see it. Could you explain this game for me like I'm a 5-year-old? Okay, so Pokemon have health. And they have oh, that's a bad one to pull up. So Pokemon have health, and Pokemon have attacks that deal damage. You can attack once per turn. It ends your turn to attack. In order to attack, you need the energy required to use that attack. So this one requires 2 psychic energy and 1 of any energy to do 190 damage. If a Pokemon takes all of its health in damage, it's knocked out. Pokemon are always worth at least 1 prize, but some, like this one, are worth 2 or more. These are the prizes over here. So at the beginning of the game, you put out 6 prizes and from your deck, and as you knock out your opponent's Pokemon, you get to take cards from your prizes. And the first person to run out of prizes wins. That's like the base of it. There's also trainer cards, so like all this type of thing are all trainer cards. I feel like it's kind of a pain to switch my deck to the non-fancy arts, which is why I haven't done it, but I kind of regret that I didn't have the base art on all of these for new viewers. Like I feel like it'd be a lot easier. But items, you can use as many of them as you have in a turn. Supporters, you can only play one per turn. And stadiums, you can only play one per turn. You can't play a stadium that's already out. And if you play a new stadium, you replace the old stadium. And the thing about stadiums is they stay out until replaced or removed. And they have mutual effects. So anything that hurts your opponent hurts you, and anything that benefits you benefits your opponent. And then there's a last one. It's tools, which are like items in that you can play them as much as you want, but only a Pokemon can only have one tool attached, and they just attach to your Pokemon and have an effect. While attached. Can you just copy this deck and edit it? Though probably I can, but like no, I'm just saying like it's a pain to make the switch. Like they make it a little bit grueling in this version of the game. Just sub out the version of an art. Like I have to like click on this in the thing and then like take off one or two and then fill it with the version that I want to use and then go back and remove the other one again. it's like a tedious task. So even if I copy this one and replaced it, I'd still have to do that over there. And that is what I would have done if I'd thought to do it. Oh, I have the boost energy in my deck still. All right, I'm out of cards, but you don't lose when you're out of cards until it's the beginning of your turn and you go to draw a card. But there's no card in your deck to draw. So I had to get a Psychic Energy in my discard pile in order to retreat my Gardevoir. I wish it didn't take you away from the... I wanted to talk about what was going on. So my deck was empty, and you can't use an item to no effect. So I couldn't use Ultra Ball unless I had a deck to search. So I had to first use Super Rod to shuffle a Pokemon back into my deck so that I could use the Ultra Ball to discard the Psychic Energy in my hand so that there was a Psychic Energy in my discard pile to attach to the Gardevoir. And then I could attach the Boost Energy or the Reversal Energy to my active Gardevoir, which would count as just a colorless energy, which is fine. And use the Gardevoir's ability to attach the thing from the discard pile to the active. And that would have given me enough energy to retreat there. But I was like this close to being locked out of that game just because all my energies were on the Zacian. Oh, you like my username? You think you went cross-eyed? Just know that it was a sick play. Haven't played Pokemon since middle school. There's too many Pokemon these days. Hashtag boomer take. Yep. Real and true. Real and true. Well, Zacian is more likely to be a Pokemon that I want to play here, but it has 2 retreat costs, so if I get the Mew off of this, I can't get it to the bench this turn. Alright, I'm going to have to get out Manaphy at some point, so that they don't Greninja my bench. Mew. Do I want to play Greninja? I don't think my hand is very Greninja friendly, so I won't bother with it for now. Just make sure I get at least one Ralts up. But yeah, I don't think Cresselia is super handy in this matchup. If they don't play a second, if they retreat this and they don't play a second one, Cresselia is going to be really nice to just get rid of that so they can't evolve it into the Excalibur, which lets them attach all the energies they want from their hand to their people. Pokemon came out after you were out of high school. It happens. It happens. Let's see, what came out after I was in high school? Hearthstone. Opponent is selecting cards from their deck. So we're not getting the full Hunter reveals today. There was a tragedy in Maine last night, and they don't want to reveal cards with certain themes on that day, I guess. So some of the reveals are getting pushed to next week. So depending on how my hand goes, I may end up still attacking with Cresselia here to get rid of that Bidoof. Look how happy it is. I used to go to EB Games and buy all the Pokemon toys and random items they had. Most were from Japan. That's cool. Alright, I'm going to Professor's Research. Otherwise, I would have tried to save that rare candy, but we got this one, so that's pretty good. This is working out pretty great, I think. Three is enough. All right, sick. We will be attacking with Cresselia. Boop, boop. So here's the thing. I don't really want to use Pokestop because I could discard things that I want. But it's much more likely to discard things that I'll draw or energy that I like to have in the discard pile. So I guess I'm supposed to use it. It's like, you look at... Disaster! That went as bad as it could have. You guys probably don't know, but that went exactly as bad as it could have gone. Oh, no. I guess I'll take that. Spin the wheel of fate, they say. Yeah, I guess so. Who needs Pokemon? Not me, apparently. It's okay. At least I already have everything I need, but it's just funny how bad it went. Alright. I'm gonna retreat this Mew. I'm gonna bring up this Cresselia, and I'm going to pet the Bidoof. Boop. So this has an ability that says it can't be damaged. Is it at all or just by attacks? Let me check. As long as this Pokemon is on your bench, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks. So this one is moving damage counters from one of my Pokemon to another Pokemon. So like when you place a damage counter or you move damage counters, you're not dealing damage. A damage counter is worth 10 damage, but that's how you get around effects like that, is you is you place damage counters like with this card. They really should add the attack power on the card instead of how much more it is gaining. It's too small for my special eyes. Instead of how much more it's gaining. What do you mean? When is the Hearthstone patch in Eastern Standard Time? Well, I can tell you when it is in time from now. It's in 40 minutes. So, you can do the math from there. When you add power to the card, isn't it going up to 20? When I add the power to the card. Oh, like, are you saying like when I use an attack like this? Were you talking about the move that I used on the Bidoof? Because this is just moving 2 damage counters. So like, it doesn't deal damage. It like takes damage off of my Pokemon and puts it on a new Pokemon. Alright. My opponent is going to knock out my Ralts and Mew. Okay, well, I got to do something. But anyways, that's what the Mana Feast for, so they can't do that to me, but I'm already pretty set up, so it's kind of a useless endeavor for them. 1 energy in the discard pile, so it's not enough. They're at 4. So I'm going to do this. I just put that down. That's fine, like if they just attack one of those. I don't care. I'll do this. Alright, there's an Ultra Ball. That's nice. Maybe I didn't want to do that before I used the stadium. Neat. I kind of wanted that Greninja, but I don't think it matters now that I have this Ultra Ball. So, right? Like, yeah, I have plenty. I have enough that I might not put them all in. Maybe I'll attach one. Right? Like, it's 2. I'm going to put in 1 more. I only need 3. Okay. I don't need Manaphy anymore at this point. And then let me, like, Super Rod, I guess, that back in. I'll attach here. I'll attach there and attach there. We'll knock out another Bidoof. There you go, Bidoof. Does show when you click on the Pokemon to actually use the attack. Should show without having to click on the card. Well, okay, so the thing is, like, this is a physical card game being translated into a digital one. I do think that, like, it would be nice to be able to click on this and see the attack damage on the bench. Normally it only does it active, and it's not my turn, so it's not, yeah. So here I can see what the damage is, but, like, if you look on one on the bench, it won't tell you. Um, as someone who likes to play in-person events, it's kind of nice that it doesn't make the shortcut too easy for me, because like I need practice doing the math so I can do it quick in person. But like I do it, like if this was built for strictly digital, I don't think that it would. I think the cards wouldn't even look this way. They'd look like, this is a digital effect. They would have that type of thing all over it. PTCGL doesn't have the best interface. Yep, it does not. I don't know that it's ever going to be as good as PTCGO was, honestly, but I imagine it'll get better. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Interesting. So what I'm going to try to do here... this is interesting to me because like I don't think they have another good target. I guess they should hit over here to prevent me from being able to put more damage on that Gardevoir. If I was them, that's what I'd do. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me at all, because in order for them to knock this out, they have to bring this up and deal a lot of burst damage anyway. 0 energy in the discard pile. This is doing 150 damage right now. So I need 1 more energy. I don't know that I'm... Okay, so I guess I'll do this first. Alright, that's good. That's good. So now I just need the... I need a boss's orders. Or else, like, I'm not in a good spot. Boss's orders, please. Right. Did I discard some? Yeah, 1 was in the discard pile. Alright, so I'll attach here, I guess. Now this is kind of brutal, because now... so what I wanted to do is I wanted to knock out one of these and then the other one the turn following. But that's not happening anymore. I have to knock out this Greninja. So I have to knock out Greninja, knock out a 2-prizer, then knock out whatever. So I'm still ahead as long as they never knock out a 2-prizer, but... I don't know how much confidence I have in that happening. What's a little bad about me sending up this one is when they knock it out, they're going to, because they have this to get the energies required. I don't have any draw. Like, all of my... I'm supposed to have a bunch of Pokemon-based draw, and I won't have any more. And also, I'll have to attack with this to knock something out. Huh. So yeah, kind of a disaster. One of the biggest flaws of this client is that sometimes it's so hard to see what cards a player picks. Yeah, that was a problem with the old one too, though. It's like, you needed a better history. I think the old one had one, like, that you could reference, but, like, it looked like crap, and it was, I don't know, annoying to look at, I guess. But, like, I don't know what they... Just need like a little tab I can click on that shows me the cards that were used. But I agree, yeah, like it doesn't even flash those cards in front of you anymore. Like the old one used to flash it. It was too fast. Like I wanted to like see it. I just noticed the field changes to your Pokemon type to show it's your turn. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, my opponent needs to draw one more energy. They might not get it. If they don't get it, that's a really good... That's really good for me. Ah, brutal. They got as much as they ever wanted. Which I think is super bad, actually. Alright, I think I've lost this game. Because my only one prize attacker can't knock anything out. Maybe that 90 damage ended up mattering. It's going to be a lot easier for them to knock this out than it would have been otherwise. Oh, they put all the energies out. Alright, if we can get a boss's orders off the top, it has to be our next card. But if they can get a boss's orders off the top, I could gust up the Excalibur with boss's orders and then like snipe around it. Did not get it. All right, unfortunate. They always knock this out, right? They have 3 energy in the discard pile. They definitely have more. I don't think this is winnable. This has how much? Let's see. 220 left on it. So it like might survive if I just go to it. I can like do this so it can retreat. Oh, so brutal. Huh. Yo, Third Universe, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you? How goes the games? They go well. Were you playing Pokemon also? It's pretty fun. Like I had some good games today. Some interesting games. This I think even was an interesting game. I think I probably should have done better to get out my Manaphy early. I suppose. Like I got careless with it because I already had so many Gardevoir out early. But yeah, it was an interesting game. You're gonna go to Toronto this weekend. Nice. Good luck. You've been using Maridon. Nice. I like the Maridon deck a lot. And I think like what's really nice about it is the games are faster, so there's less risk of ties at regionals. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna come back. Okay. Here we go. Probably one more, maybe. I don't know, maybe 2. Then we'll switch to Hearthstone. Actually, we'll do one more because then even if it's a little bit Even if it's a little bit close to like not quite at the patch yet, I can like start building my deck, I guess. I think I'm gonna play Galvadon today. I think that's my plan. Marshy's mothership is parked on the west coast. That's true. That's true. What's the story with your username in this game? My favorite Pokemon is Bonsly, and Bonsly was taken. Doesn't seem as on brand. Yeah. I'm not sure what was going on with my it was before I had any aspirations of streaming. Like it's an ancient name. Like PTCGO I was playing before Hearthstone, right? Yeah, for sure. So I didn't really have like oh, this hand sickens me. This is terrible. If both start without a basic Pokemon, you both mulligan, but you don't draw one. So it's like the person who like if I mulligan 5 times and my opponent mulligans 3 times, they get 2 cards. And I get nothing. See you later, Ralts. Well, I don't have high hopes for this game. We'll see what my next thing looks like. Alright, that's alright. I don't usually see Pokestop in Lock's box, but it seems okay, I guess. Oof. Didn't love that result. Where were you last turn? What are you doing to me? So they have Greninja. They have Water Energy. Alright, so I need Manaphy. Ugh, I need so much and I have so little. Oh, okay. Well, that would help if it didn't... You know, my only thing to get is another Ralts, so... It would have helped if I could have used that to get a Manaphy. But now I'm just going to get brutalized by this Greninja. If they Greninja, I'll just concede. Play one more, I guess. Maybe we'll switch to Hearthstone anyway. Bummer to end up on, but I do want some time to like set up my deck before the patch happens. I just got the Rexar skin, and I can't find it in my collection. Oh wait, was it Garrosh? Yeah. No, it's Garrosh cosplaying Rexar. He's got the Rexar hat on. That's hilarious. Like, did you would you have still bought it if you thought it was a warrior skin? Yo, what's up, Skelly? How you doing? Yeah, okay. I wonder how many people got it thinking it was a Rexar skin. Summon 2 1/1 Snex with stealth. Rush, poisonous, quick draw, immune this turn. Give your minions death rattle, summon a random beast that costs 3 less. 5 mana, 2/5 beast, battle cry, and death rattle. Summon a random beast with cost equal to this minion's attack. Pokemon Illustration Contest 2024 is underway with another opportunity for artists to showcase their love of Pokemon and their amazing talents. Get tips on how to submit art for blah 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 for 2 special creatures, incoming members. I actually like I entered a when I was a kid, I entered a an art contest to have my art put on a Pokemon card, and I didn't win to get it, but I won enough to get a playset of the cards that did win. So I actually have like a playset of some really rare stuff, and I was looking at like the highest cost Pokemon cards, and like what the Pikachu from that set is up there. So I need to like follow up with my parents and see if those still exist. Hey, Blue Chain. You caught me again. You caught me on the last game. I'm gonna switch to Hearthstone after this. The last time you showed up for a Marshy Pokemon stream, it was like the single game I was doing. Same with you too. Oh, unlucky. Hey, Sunday. But yeah, I did it yesterday for a lot longer. Is the client any better? It's less buggy than it was. I think it's still like, you know, visually it has a lot of ground to gain. Oh, hun, we use those silly things to keep the fireplace going. Oh, they know better. My parents are they're almost more into Pokemon than I am. But like I gave the playset of cards to my mom at one point because she was like she used to be really into collecting promos. Then I think the promos got out of hand and she's not as into it as she used to be. But I'm sure she still has them. I just want to know that they exist and that they know how much value they are. Like I don't necessarily want to be like, hey, give me my promos back. But I just want to like report on it. Be like, wait, you still have those, right? Because it actually turns out they're worth like $1,000 each. um all right, everyone's favorite circle cam. Go ahead and put that back. I forgot to like Control Z my circle cam. Where do I usually have it? I don't remember. Hopefully that's okay. I can just move it over. But oh, and I also like I'm not as big as I usually am, right? Here. Shoop. I know I did it for a poll. I know I have a screenshot of me with circle cam, so. Just have to find it. How long ago was it? Surely I didn't delete it yet. I'm not that proactive. Here we are. Alright. So I'll just like reference that once we get into a game, I suppose. Does it look the normal size or does it look small? Boo Kaleidosaur shenanigans? Yep, that's the plan. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Usually I have different scenes for different games. Maybe setting up one for Pokemon wouldn't be bad. Yeah, if I'm gonna like do it more often, for sure. And that's gonna depend on. I decided against making a Pokemon video this week because my last video was a dud, and I don't want to post like a potential dud right after a dud, so that would hurt my feelings. But also maybe hurt my algorithm momentum. So I'm not gonna do a Pokemon video this week, but I really want to do one soon. And if it ends up doing okay, I'll probably stream Pokemon more often. But in which case I would probably want a scene specifically for it. But I mean, if no one's gonna watch, I'm probably not gonna stream it at all. Make it smaller and put it over the hero portrait. You got it. I felt the same when I moved from Hearthstone to other games, both Twitch and YouTube. Let's see. What does Libram say? It says give a minion. So give a minion. Okay. So what should my Liadrin Linessa? Okay, so I think I'll do small time, at least this. But like maybe I still want to run Chumbo Face. I don't know. What do we think? Knight or Broom? Knight of Anointments. But I was thinking of Protector. So do that, and then we'll have stuff to get. But then also Crystology. And we might want Kangor, probably not, but we want Samuro, and we want, I guess, Linessa. And I guess Liadrin. I really want, like, okay, so I pulled this golden, right? Like, I've been aching for a chance to use it. It's just like, it's so cope, you know what I mean? Garden's Grace? Should I Garden's Grace? Maybe. Probably should be Garden's Grace, huh? Probably should. I have a lot of holy spells. Ooh. Is this the nuts? It's a holy spell. Like, playing Liadrin will clear the board? Were we talking about anything else? Dino size? I want to, but I don't think it's a good idea. How does the zero mana heal spell work with Garden's Grace? Does it count? No. It doesn't count. With the golem dudes, amount of mana? Oh. With the golem, like you're talking about the other thing. Okay. So, do I need anything else in here, or is this the nuts? Nerfs out? I don't think so. Um,
I am dressed for battle.
Broom. I could Broom, but I think I just have Samuro for that. I have Samuro, and now I also have Keeper's Strength for like comeback mechanics, so we don't need to run Broom. And we really, really want to hit Aldor with our small time recruits and Crystology, so we don't want to like up those counts anymore. Huh. It might be worth putting in like Ziliax or something. This is something, but it doesn't have Rush. In the interest of also, I have a pretty version of this that I've never used. In the interest of like not losing to early burst damage, but like how reliable is it going to be for me to like we've built this very tempo-y. I don't know how reliable it's going to like, especially with this in the deck. I feel like I should have something that can heal, but maybe that's stupid. He's active. Do I need this? Cario seems mid, but I have so many holy spells. Alright. Diamond Ziliax always wins. Is there anything else I'm supposed to have in here? I always want to put a Stegodon in, but now that I have Keeper Strength, I feel like I have a defensive thing that can go on this. Alright, the nuts. The nuts. Is there anything else I wanted to do that I was waiting? Oh, also I have way too much other stuff here. Let me delete everything I'm not going to play again. Crunch. Okay. All right. I feel so much better. Oh, it's just a weight off my chest. All right. Maybe the next thing I want is where is it? Where is it? There it is. Boom. This is my day one craft for Angoro. Day one craft. um uh took that out of core, huh? What's that worm spell? Worms of Chumbo. And Beast Hunter doesn't need more than that. I guess it wants that, usually. Right, yeah, so this always gets our tremor. And then from there we can just build Beast Hunter, right? So, Buzzard, Tundra, Tavish, Harpoon, Mule, where's the hand buff? Dynamancy. It's just Beast Hunter with the quest, right? Surely that's the way to do this. Try Dynamancy. Too late. I already know. I already know how it's gonna go. So Shadehound, Hydralodon. What else? Titan? Should I run the Titan in this? I guess so. Yeah, I could run Crackling Razor Maw, but is there something else I'm supposed to be running? No, right? It's whatever. No, Ultrasaurus sad, yeah. So yeah, I guess we can run Razor Maw. It's kind of a shame to have that at... There's the review spell. Oh, Instrument Tech. Oh, Revive spell. Okay. I could run Stranglethorn, but I think Stranglethorn is a lot worse with the Raptors, isn't it? We'll just run it like this. Alright. Also, the nuts. Cool. Oh, I forgot that this targets the 5 or mores. Alright, see you later, Razor Maw. I was more talking about, like, this has lower value with all the ones. Like, its hits are worse. But, yeah. You know, given that this always hits the good ones. I don't know. I'll keep it this way because I like it. It feels more fun. There's Divers. I mean, something can be worse than Tremors and still be worth playing. Jeweled Macaw has low likelihood of getting a beast that benefits me. So maybe that should actually be Pelican. Oh, Swamp King Dread! Oh, we have to put Dread in. Get out of here, Instrument Tech. No, I mean, Tech is better if you have Dread, right? But yeah, we absolutely have to play Dread. Not that. Also, I don't have Acid Maw and Dreadscale in here. I didn't quite build my deck for it. And not with the Marsh Queen, but there's a delicious Reno Hunter in here somewhere. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Reno Hunter once we get that new Highlander stuff. Macaw bad. Macaw is pretty bad, huh? We'll put in Pelican. Perfect. Best deck of all time. Is there anything else? All right, I just cut that. Do you think I should put it back in? It's like our late game is already Raptors. I don't think we need String of Thorn Heart. Maybe not having it in is gonna be like a guarantee of YouTube comments being like, "Where's the 8 mana spell? Could this work with the 8 mana spell?" type of thing. I need to start like optimizing my strategical exclusions. Oh, I need to wait. Hold up, chat. I'm streaming in the wrong category. Hold on. Okay, so I'm back to Hearthstone and yeah. Marshy, or how about goodbye, Yogg? Wait, this isn't Pokemon? Yeah, it's not Pokemon. Wild is saved? Oh, the patch isn't out yet. It's still 2 minutes, right? Blizzard o'clock! Let's I guess revisit my Reno Shaman while we're waiting. Like waiting to play this until until the patch happened, and now I'm not even gonna do it. Would Rush Raptors be too good? Don't know. Maybe for Twist. Like the requirement is so bad. Like I feel like the payoff being a little broken is fine. I can't think of any no Murlocs in the list. It has some Murlocs. It's got Toxfin, Finley, and Flurgle. What is Halaziel even supposed to be? It's like a old god minion. Yeah. Not this. What I wanted to do was finally try out Godfather Chumbo Face. Where is he? I
will make you an offer you cannot refuse. I will make you an offer you cannot refuse.
I will make you an offer you cannot refuse. Should we update my favorites?
The sand lane of the skirt.
That wasn't even my favorite. I had it on because I was doing something. I forget what it was.
Set sail.
Oh, wait, this looks really cool. I haven't played enough Demon Hunter recently. They keep like not having wild decks. Huh. I really like that. I also don't think I've played this yet. Yeah. Mage, I actually have like a ton of ones that I really like. They're all Jaina's. But I don't think anything beats Happy Jaina.
I can sneak too.
Another banger. I also like this Liadrin a lot. But I don't know, like the coloring on that one is really nice.
Nothing burns.
I always kind of like this one, but I remember original URL I really liked. I don't know about this one.
Won't go down easy.
Yeah.
It is time to take a stand.
Happy URL. I don't think anything's beaten Anduin yet. Is the patch live? Not that I know of. I'm gonna check again once I've perused all these hero portraits. Do, do, do. Daring Fireheart I think is not my favorite shaman. I really like this one a lot, but I might want to switch it to a Ragnaros or a Thrall. I miss Frog Thrall. Frog Thrall is very funny. I also really like this one. Murloc Ragnaros is funny. That's like the Murloc Ragnaros I kind of like to switch to it sometimes. Oh, where's my Frog Thrall? I know he's in here. Look how funny he is.
Comes in many forms.
Gather round.
Like Fireheart really feels like a questline shaman portrait. So this is Palpatine Warlock, and the only one on the list that's there because of an emote, not because of the way it looks. I actually really like this Tamsin. I like it a lot. I don't know if that's the one to beat. I do like Cabal N'Zoth. I like original N'Zoth. I like Cabal N'Zoth especially because it's named Cabal, and I like Renalock. I like both the Jiraxxus. This one was officially my favorite skin for a long time. I forgot about Rafam. Ooh, I forgot about Sargeras. Sick. Alright, so I think it's between Sargeras and N'Zoth and Mecha Jiraxxus. I also really like Fel Colossus Gul'dan. That might be my actual favorite. And despite me liking the mechs so much, they are criminally underrepresented on my favorites list. So there's that. Is Arena Champion Rokara my favorite? She might be. Really like that one. My actual favorite might be original Garrosh, but it's just like it's been my favorite for 10 years, so like yo, I don't know. I don't love a lot of warrior portraits. This one I think is really cool. It's just like it's so themed. I only really like to play it when I'm playing pirates. Like I just really like this one. I do like Corrupted Garrosh, and then this one has the best hero power. It's like so satisfying. But yeah, I don't know. I think Rokara might be the one I like the most, especially when I'm running a deck that has Rokara. I like to transform into the same character. I actually I don't feel great about this one. I think these two are the ones where like it's the most heavily debatable. Like I like Ahoy Hoy Liadrin, and I like original Urel a lot, and original Garrosh, Corrupted Garrosh, and Magni I like a lot. So this is mostly here because it's newer. Too hard to pick. They forgore the patch? Oh no. Rock Angel and Hilda is your favorite? I do like that one. What about Daddy Wing? I've never liked Deathwing. I don't like the pose he's in. I think is weird. Bum bum bum. Hey, Martian Mew, have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. That's why I use Skillshare. With Skillshare, thousands of lessons are right at your fingertips. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, well done, Roy. Okay. uh, I feel like I need to tell people in my real life that joke, but I don't know how many of them will appreciate it. Whoa! Welcome to Festival of Legends. All right. Now we have that butcher the streamer just like they butcher the cards. Yeah. Okay, this is still refunds worthy? Crazy. This is still refunds worthy? Yo, why didn't I take the discount on that? Yo, Timmy Streamer coming in with a raid. How you doing, Timmy Streamer? How was your Timmy stream? How was your Timmy stream? Should I take the downgrade on this? Bum, bum, bum. And my infinite wisdom, I held on to this. This is garbage now. Yeah, I'm definitely disenchanting that. This is a tough decision. If I give it up, I can't get it back. Oh, it's so annoying. Let me recraft the ones I've already pulled. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? But it's like bad now, right? I guess I don't have to decide immediately. Should I take the downgrade on Jailer? I feel like it's gonna be back, is the thing. But I could always recraft the gold, right? All right, now I have lots of dust to waste on Galacron or Galvadon. I'll make this rake decision later. Once we find out how good Questline Druid is without it. But yeah, so I'm certainly going to finish this off. Then we have to make difficult Galvadon decisions because I don't know that I want to. Okay, so this at least is happening. I've always wanted this since we did Turbo, and now we've got it. Look how sick that. Oh my goodness! Look at the lightning, like going all over. All right, sick. No regrets. And then I think the other one that I really want is this. Should I do it? All right, it can't be undone. Small time recruits is something that's probably going to keep getting supported. Galvadon is about to be a twist deck. Do I do it? Do I finally have my full golden Vorax Paladin? Tori for sure. Tori's a good card, right? You guys are terrible influences. Hey Martian, what did you do with all your nerf dust? Well. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting. I have to play like so much turbo. Like I keep getting like close enough that like I feel weird not doing it. Oh, this is an epic. Oh, I thought it was a rare. Gross. All right. Perfect. Now, no regrets. All right. I actually already have regrets, to be honest. You guys have to pressure me to play this more often. The nice thing about it is the quest is going to be good in the quest is going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be good. It's going to be playable in Twist soon. Leroy Valera. Oh, I don't have my thing up.
Come here, chicken, chicken.
Come here, chicken, chicken. This seems like one of the hands I've ever had, so I might as well keep it. You're sure Galvadon will be good? Clueless? I don't know that that's I don't know that that's untrue.
Job's done.
Galvadon has always been kind of borderline good, and having the requirement not be as bad definitely matters. Gardens, Grace. I don't know what my opponent is doing. Are they playing like still nerfed Yogrog? Because that'd be funny.
I cannot wait to read these.
I cannot wait to read this. Nerf deck poggers? Now is an 8/8 more scary though? Nobody knows. Oh. That is... Oh, Shadow Step it. Perfect.
All the steps.
Now they've Shadow Stepped that.
Reporting for duty.
This.
I've been playing standard pure paladin, and the deck is low-key broken. Oh, well, very good. Ah, man. Stupid Lotheb. Pooping on my parade. Pooping all over my parade. Kind of nasty, if you ask me.
Unity, precision.
Liberty, precision, potato. Hopefully they can't Lotheb me. I mean, if all they do is Lotheb Shadow Step, I don't think I'm too mad about that. I've been seeing Giant's Rogue before Yogg was a thing. The difference now is that you can actually beat them on board.
I see.
Okay. Well.
Primitive.
The battle.
Man, I feel like this, with this, is going to do something cool. It's really great that you can play taunts against Quest Druid too, yeah. Also, Rake going to 2 mana is nothing to scoff at. This looks like your type of deck. Well, very good. Well, very good.
That's right.
Ooh, that's right. Feel the groove. I want to play this now on this so that I can play Liadrin and have it do the thing. Alright, well, as long as it doesn't go that one buff first.
The light dim.
Everybody, pose for the camera. Opponent did not in fact Lotheb. Did I see the new cards, the new 100 cards? I did. We need 2 damage. We might have it, depending on what we draw. That is not it.
Repent. This dungeon reeks
Do a good order.
delight.
That was a terrible order. Brutal.
This.
Technically alive.
I ain't talking.
Which class has the most Giga Chad cards? Right now it's Paladin. Cheating rogues. They're a bunch of cheaters, aren't they? Where's Yogg? It's been nerfed. What do you think of the elementals Shaman got? Good enough for wild? Good enough for wild.
Time's ticking.
I don't know. Maybe.
Not many cards left.
Well. I need one more buff for my Samuro. There's tons of buffs in there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, buff my Samuro. Good job, Linessa. Yay! Best deck ever. Yep. Yep. It's the best deck I've ever played right now. I was going to compare my thing to before.
Leroy versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Come here, chicken.
Come here, chicken. Alright, it actually does look about the same size. Very good. I thought I'd made it a little bit smaller, but whatever. You don't have an answer for Quest Mage? We're just gonna win. That'll be our answer. We'll just
What
win.
a magic moment.
Whoa! Alright. If we just win hard enough.
Reporting for duty.
Give this its +1 back. Let it be a +2/+2. Come on. What are you guys doing over there? I can't believe Conviction got unnerfed and this didn't. It's crazy to me. Alright, neat.
The light
The battle.
To battle! This card is nuts. I can't wait to do cool stuff with it. Y'all see the even shaman, tribal shaman buffs? Yeah. The +2/+3 that if your thing has a tag, you draw a minion of that tag. Seems nuts. An even shaman. Hand of it all for shaman, but better. More stats. More stats, more better. Why no draw Eldor Attendant? You knew full well that I wanted Eldor Attendant. So you cut Linessa? No, I like that it can draw Linessa. And Linessa with this is stonks now. Stonks.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Our story, tragedy. Our redemption, annoying. Why don't you draw the thing that I wanted? Hmm? Why don't you draw the thing that I wanted? I completely forgot Trog in my tax paladin when I realized it's the nuts with Crusader aura. I remember old Trog. Remember like week 1 Trog. I like how like quickly that was fundamentally changed. Don't hit Katori. Don't hit Katori. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was going to uninstall. Either that or I wasn't. Owie. Do I just tempo Aedis, by the by? Should I just tempo my Aedis? I feel like I don't want to destroy it, though. Eh. Let the dark consume you. Let the dark at last consume you. Signature brand. I think it's my first time seeing it. I think. Order law there, Aedis. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me over there? Also, does this work? Target this so I can see. Rats. She could have titled the stream So Long, Saran. Time to wash away the filth. Alright, now I'm going to make untargetable taunt 3x health thing. Unless I don't. Because, like, putting this on that doesn't help me. I don't want to take damage for no reason. Right, yeah. Let's Galvadon it up. +3 health. Can't be targeted. Taunt. +3 health. Almost got the perfect Galvadon. I wanted one more +3 health, but you know, I'll take it.
Reporting for
Well, just turned back in. Super cool to see my favorite Pokemon streamer trying out Hearthstone for the first time. True. Yep. Look how squanchy my Galvadon is. It's the unstoppable force. I don't know the context. Oh, did we make a whoopsie oopsie? Did we make a whoopsie oopsie? Oh no. Not the whoopsie oopsie. I don't think it mattered too much, right? Like, they needed more than that. You guys are scared of Quest Mage. Taylor Swift was having beef with Katy Perry. Oh no. Beating Quest Mage never feels as good as losing to it, though. What does it all mean? Brr. Signed, a question on each player. Okay. We're up against Hunter. I thought it was Druid at first. What do you think, new Highlander Shaman card? I think it seems pretty good. I think it seems pretty good. Give it 3 Chumbos out of 4. It's also a really nice weapon to curve into Alakir Hero now that I think about it. Beating it sometimes doesn't outweigh the bad feelings of losing to it other times. Just an annoying deck that takes forever. Yep. That is true. It's exactly as true as it is. Do you think Rogue is never getting official Reno cards because Shadow Step exists? I don't know. I think they probably just picked which classes they thought were good with Excavate, like fit best with Excavate, and then gave Highlanders to the other ones. That's my assumption anyway. Well, I'm gonna miss a tick on this Galvadon, but I think that's fine. He forgot to play quest? He didn't forgot. I just haven't needed to yet. So I did other stuff.
The light dims, but we fight.
Woohoo! Test your might. Test your might. All according to plan. It's all part of the plan.
To perfection.
I dare you to play that harpoon gun. Wow, it's nice that they had to spend a turn harpooning. Is Big Hunter the play again? This is Beast Hunter, right? Right.
Our story, tragic.
Our story, tragedy. Our potatoes, divine. Be sick if I counted twice, but yeah. Should I do this? Nah. We go face. We smork. We smork, chat. Well, hopefully we get at least one Libram off of these, right? Be so nice if Katori lived a turn. Be so nice. You better watch your step in the valley. They never discover either of the two things that would make me sad. They hesitated a bit, right? So it's just Freezing Trap, I think, that would really make me sad. But then I at least have the buffs on whatever it hits. Okay, so that was zombies. Now I want to do this.
May the light grant you peace.
It doesn't work like that? Brutal. Well, it's not lethal. So I don't want to invest more of this to not copy and then get freezing trapped. Alright, well. Slight regrets, I guess. I don't want this to be easy to kill, right? We still do it. So I could have sent him to 2, but like it would have been so devastating if it ended up being freezing trap. So that's my I think it was a good decision. And I think it's still a good decision to protect this thing. Wild equals saved. Hashtag winning. Hashtag Benbrogue. Hashtag Martians. Yep. Wild is saved. Wild is as saved as it is. Tundra Rhino. K-Ninotron. Hero Power. Pack Mules. Oh my goodness, that was almost lethal. Oh, they're not going face, are they? It's lethal even if Lanessa only casts Keeper Strength first. So, oh, okay, never mind. They're doing that. Well, I do want to like not lose, so I think I will still Lanessa. Please don't Keeper Strength immediately. Please. Oh my goodness. I've used both of them though. I've used both of them. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, we're good. We're fine. That was lethal if I'd taken the risk on the other one. They never have other Rhino and a 1-cost beast. I'll accept Deadly Shot. Deadly Shot's okay. None can stand against my fungus. So, what Marshy wants is not to attack this. I guess, do I need exactly Samuro? I get Samuro or, I was gonna say, Samuro or Ziliax. That's not Samuro or Ziliax. Now, do I want a Kaleidosaur?
The light is mine.
Alright, Nutty Kaleidosaur, or we lose, I guess. Taunt. Help. Divine Shield. I guess. I don't want it to have stealth.
The light dims.
So that doesn't help a breakpoint for this. Unless they have like a wound prey. Alright. Not stealth. Stealth would have been brutal. That is not a very beefy Kaleidosaur. But it's still like kind of enough to have hope. Not poisonous. Come on. Don't. Okay. We're still doing okay. Our adversaries will know our rage. So they need more. They need something. Oh, they have immune while attacking, so they can kill it just with that. Oh, okay, they went with Hydrolodon. Brutal. So I guess if I put the Libram here, they couldn't have done that. But then I was dead to Wound Prey. This was more likely than Wound Prey, right? Brutal. Lost to secrets. Lost to the concept of secrets. If I could eat paste. I wish I could lose to a hunter. Can't get out of the even shaman region. Does Paladin have spells that give taunt? It has like Spike Ridge Steed, which is like too expensive, and it has
Come here, chicken.
adaptation, which isn't reliable. I don't need like more taunt for that specific situation. I had a lot of taunt.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
We have turned our curse into our strength. Maybe I should like so I don't have I should have played this turn one. Whoops. I don't have adaptation in here because it's not a holy spell, but I don't think I want Seal of Blood. Maybe I do. I don't know. Getting Divine Shield. Oh, we can get Divine Shield from Garden's Grace. Wonder if I should cut Seal of Blood because it damages me. Nah. I don't know, but adaptation is okay because it costs nothing.
I cannot wait to read these.
Yaga's kill. Yaga's kill. Goodbye, meta Yag card. Hello again, silly Yag card. Yep, there you are. Think they'll be the fun police and devolve the Librams? Yeah, they could. I'm gonna try to make it make them do it in waves. The Stegosaur buff was so cool. Did they buff Stegosaur?
There is little time.
Did I miss it? Oh, like the light fuse Stegodon they did. Alright, never mind. I didn't buff the token. For a second I thought that you guys meant the token. Oh, that's such a good hit. Alright, I don't want to put multiple Librams out at the same time. You're back. So is Wild saved? It's so saved. It's so saved. It's as saved as it is. Go face. Yay. Go face again. Go face again. I don't care for as much. Brr, brr. Maybe I'm not going to use this turn. Let the dead rest. Alright, well, if they devolve me, at least they're in the Lanessa pool. / Liadrin pool. Is Mech Paladin still meta? Not really. I'm playing your favorite quest? Very good. Cute Pikas today. Oh. It's like Pikachu wearing like a funny costume in Pokemon Go. Maybe I'll play that in between. Oh my goodness. Did my opponent have to like kill my stuff? I'm going to lose here because I don't have a minion to play. Brutal. I just needed any one cost minion and I could still lose. So. Please sing the song when you play our boy. I already did it once. In my normal style. I haven't like been following Kibler lately, but does he mention the song when he talks about Galvadon getting buffed? Did he even address the Ungoro changes? Wonder if it's rude of me to like expand on my thought process there. So I guess I won't. Does Keeper's Strength apply Lifesteal if it's on a card? I don't think so. I think it works like Blade Flurry. Yeah, deal its attack. Yeah.
Hear the call of the wild.
Come here, chicken, chicken.
Come here, chicken, chicken. Pretty sure Kibler looks at only standard stuff. He doesn't check out Twist. He used to do commentary on lots of stuff. I feel like he would at least comment on the Twist updates. And like he at least used to really like Galvadon, so I feel like a Galvadon buff would make him excited for Twist. Been having fun playing the Jungle Giants deck the past few days. Jungle Giants is pretty funny, huh? I like that change a lot. You know, like it doesn't make it like an amazing card or anything, but it makes it a card that you can goof around with. Okay. Here we go. Do you think Galvadon would have charge if it was released during Stormwind? I don't know, maybe. Ah.
I cannot wait to read this.
May the light grant you peace. The very last target I can get with my tutors is the other thingamajig. How dare you do that to me? Oh my goodness, Celestial Shot is so good with Ricochet. Huh. Is Questline Hunter the nuts? I've run Devout Pupil and Light Ray in this, or like Crab Rider. The thing is, like, I don't think you get going fast enough with the things for stuff like that. Crab Rider, maybe. But the stuff that requires like multiple things to target, as long as Galvadon is in here, at least I think it's not worth it. Because you're already down a card. Hey, Blam. Please say no to his Questline Hunter the Nets. I don't think it's ever gonna feel like rapid fire odd Questline Hunter in Wild. I think we can all put our minds at ease. We can all sleep peacefully knowing that some stuff happened. You'll miss Yagi Poo. I wonder if he likes that you call him Yagi Poo.
The light dims, but we fight.
My big opinion is that this deals 3 damage to me, and I don't like it. That said, should I do it anyway?
But we fight.
Also means like I can't cast this as easily, so I guess maybe I won't.
Keep away!
Someone say Odd Hunter, PosChamp. Isn't Dragonbane just the Giga Nuts? It's the Giga Nuts if you're gonna run not odd. And the thing is, like, the upgraded hero power was the Giga Nuts back when Rapid Fire was around. So until Rapid Fire gets like until Rapid Fire gets reverted, I assume it won't. But barring a Rapid Fire revert, I don't think it's worth going odd again. But it was so low to the ground at the time that it was worth it. My blade seeks vengeance. Are you going to climb to 11x? If so, any idea what you'll play to finish out October? I don't know how much I care. If I do climb to 11x, I think I'll do it organically, not deliberately. Have to do it in this order so that it kills that. GG. We know they have the swing. Brutal. Can you request a good Raza Priest deck for Wild? 30 or 40? I don't mind. I was actually like feeling very nostalgic for Baron's Raza Priest yesterday. So I don't mind building it really quick. Let's do it.
If you make a wild deck, you can only use it in wild games.
I think this might actually be the 3rd best Highlander card. We might end up putting that in. But anyways, Amanthul and Behemoth and Anduin and Benedictus and do we get any Titans cards? Got this one. I don't think we got any yeah. So we want identity, and we want that, and Corbett played Raza Priest yesterday, lost his first 4 games, then deleted it. Oh no. Why Reno Priest doesn't run Kazakis anymore or Dragon Queen Alexstrasza? Because they're those cards have kind of lost their steam. Serena, Ajax. I don't super like that weapon, to be honest. I wonder how necessary all of the anti-big minion hate is. Post Yogg nerf. It's probably still necessary. Is it necessary enough to run Shadow Word Ruin? Maybe not. Oh, I forgot they nerfed Spot of Shadows. It's like a nerf buff. I don't know. It's one of the weirdest changes they made. Chameleos. I was asked for a good Raza Priest. Who asked me for that? That was Tenacious something. What else? Is that really all of the shadow spells I actually want to run? I'm kind of forgetting the stuff that we run in this deck. So we can put it in an ECC, but that kind of ET sickens me. So Astalor, could put in a Rat. I guess I could put in Okani, but 87765. Can I poke out? Harvester of Envy wasn't good in the 40 card list in Nathria. Lotheb Neo Stomper. I don't know that I want a Neo Stomper. Lotheb is a consideration. Attendant is okay-ish, but it's so bad until the combo turn, right? I think I want stuff that makes me live. I don't know. Let's see. Lotheb, I guess. Oh, you know what we want? Is we want Mirage Collar, and we want Convert. Steal our opponent's Titans. Scream, no. If we're gonna add another 7, we're gonna add Morazans. Any duels today? Unlikely. Convert is not Shadow? Why? Forge and Ignis seem potentially strong. The thing is, you can't run the good Forge card. All you have is the neutral one. You can only run 1 copy. I don't know why Convert isn't Shadow. That's weird to me. But let me look at Ungoro. Ungoro stuff got buffed. Someone call a doctor. All right, one of 2 things is going this deck. It's either Polkelt or it's Morazan. Which do you think it should be? Are we Polkelters or are we? I think we're Morazanders. I think we're Morazanders. If I was going to play this deck, a Kazakus would go in, but I was asked for good, so I'm only making good choices. Alright, so I guess we could go Okani, Neo. The new 1-drop. What new 1-drop? Death Rattle from Angoro? Death Rattle. ETC is ETC doo-doo, I think. I think it's bad in this deck. The nice thing about it is that we can put Attendant in it, so we can run Attendant without having to run Attendant. Palm Reading is not as good without the old turbo list that was more spells. Spinley? I could run Spinley, I guess. I think if you type Spinley, Spinley should show up. That's my opinion. Everyone calls it Spinley. It is known. It is known. Right, is this the Uber Terra Ultra Special Nuts? What do you guys think? I could still put in Shadow Word Ruin. Oh, Cathedral, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. What do you guys think? The nuts? Alright, well, at the very least, it's a start. I think it's decent. So, here you are, chatter who requested it. Oh. Alright. So, maybe I'll play that later. We're playing Paladin now, but maybe I'll play that later. Either will I or won't. Did I not put in Benedictus? No, I did, right? Yeah, he's in there. OG Benny? No. We Tony now. We're Tony gamers now. They should buff OG Benny to 5. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. A just cause is always worth fighting for. You guys think this is Shadow's Priest?
I see you've brought guests.
I cannot wait to read this. I actually cannot wait to read this. Is there a decent play deck in Wild? No. I don't know. I almost like before I remembered all the Angoro changes, I was gonna try my my Plague, my Blood Unholy Reno Plague deck again. Then I remembered all this stuff, and now I'm like overwhelmed with good content cards. My buddy wants to play this. My buddy got the 150 packs thing, and he thought that this seemed interesting.
May the light grant you peace.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
This way. Now. My opponent, Potion of Madness, is this. I'm missing Serena and Najak. Which one should I prioritize? Najak, for sure. Isn't Tony just completely hard countered by Steam Cleaner now? Yeah. Fun and doesn't lose to everything. Oh, yeah. I posted a Plague DK, a Reno Plague DK on YouTube recently. I think it fits that category.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Let the dead rest.
Let the dead rest.
May the light.
The light dims.
You can play Even Plague? You can. You can do that. You're playing that deck right now. I was asking if you made any changes or came up with anything new. If I was gonna revisit it, I would cut some of the like anti-spell cope. But it would be largely the same.
My hand is too full.
Do you think if any new DK cards will be playable in Wild, or do we need to wait for the inevitable one ruined reduction later down the line? I don't even know, to be honest. I almost feel bad speculating too, because like somebody probably really liked that design, and I have nothing nice to say about it. I'm dreading the I'm dreading the card review. I mean, like, I don't want to be a bummer, you know. Like I like. Oh, order lol, I guess. Hold on. I made a whoopsie. I'm sorry, chat. Don't hit this, please. Thank you. Alright. Like, I want to be, like, friends with the devs and everything. I don't want to be, like, constantly overly critical, but, like, the DK class did really let me down, personally, so... see, that sounded harsh. Like, I mean it so much less bad than it is. Like, they really let me down. Personally, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, I was looking forward to DK and I really want to like it, and you know, I can't. For me, which is what I mean by personally, it has been a pretty big disappointment. But I want to say nice things. I'm tired of complaining all the time, even though I don't think I complain all the time. I just complain most of the time. You know what? I really want to play this so that this does it when I play her. So I could just go face with this, and then that has divine shield, so it'll survive. And then I can do like that. And then if I play nothing else, Hysteria doesn't kill both of them. You love complaining? Yeah. How dare they let you down? Yeah, I know, right? I lamp. They either let you down or they didn't? Ah, okay, fair enough. Dark Bane off the top. It didn't happen. Galvadon, a big potato guy. He's gonna be stealth until next turn. Bop bop.
How wonderful.
No! Cheating. Filthy cheating. The likes of which this world has never seen. Well, that actually helped me, right? Like, just got rid of my Crystologies.
The light dims, but we will fight. This dungeon reeks
Bum, bum, bum. Really? It's so early every time. Why can't it ever do it in the order that I want? Like, there's so much buffing, and it only needed a little bit more to clear both. What are you doing to me, Lanessa? What are you doing to me over there? Also, that is a very big Lanessa. Look at her go. Literally never Andy on 8. True. It's off the top of the deck here on 9. Or it's Amanthul. Ah. How many Librams was that? Am I going to miss my overdraw? Am I gonna miss my overdraw? Am I gonna miss my draw? I hope it's not Darkbane. I need like some time for my Darkbane, right? Thank you. All right.
Precision.
I don't think it's worth like playing around on Mythul. If they had it already, I'm pretty sure they would have played it previously. And I really need to like have the most health possible to live. Do you think that Reno Paladin could be okay with the win con of Darkbane Thaddeus? Is Paladin one of the ones getting a hero card? Oh my, don't Ajax it. What's in there? What's in there? What are you doing? What are you gonna do to me? What is it? Ah, you wish. Oh no. Marshy win? If you play the 4-mana spell on Ziliax, would it lifesteal? I don't think so. They overdrew an Ajax? Oh, they did, huh? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Deadly Bylines. When you're right, you're right.
Pain, speak to me.
But the problem is, I need to, like... Wait, 12... It's never lethal. I could overdraw them for the funny.
To battle.
Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, please lose to me. Just one time. Ooh, they got there. Well, they are. Oh, they could have. No, they had to do it that way. Okay, all right, very good. All right, Darkbane, it's up to you. Could is no right? We have too much damage. We always get there with Darkbane. Yay! Yay, Darkbane! Yay! Yay, Darkbane! Yay! Excuse me. Excuse me. Time's at 11. I don't think I'll end stream before 1. Because there's lots I want to do, and I feel like I haven't streamed a lot recently. So...
Chicken.
I'll do that, and then... hopefully this will be an easy video. Because I don't want to be up until like 8 working on it, you know? I want to like be done by like 6, have an evening.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Did they say it does not have a play animation, or was it removed? No, she has one. It just comes later. I thought Aegis was cope, but you proved me wrong. She's like really strong late game. So if it goes late game, she's usually like the nuts. And she's not bad, just on curve. Even warrior, you say? Oh man, what if I tempo king it? I guess I'll tempo king it. I was gonna play one of these, but like tempo. Rake is even now, even druid copium. Oh my goodness, it's literally always even druid. Unless you want to play the quest.
I cannot wait to read these.
If you don't have small time recruits, would the Myrmidon suffice? I don't think it's nearly as good. But you could try running the dry thing. Because, like, not only does this give you card advantage, it also specifically finds this card, which is important.
Grant you peace.
Where's my Vorax? I haven't drawn Vorax once. Give me Vorax. I want to play Vorax funny. Imagine the Vorax with Keeper's Strength. Double the trouble. Double the bubble. Maybe run the Titan. You want me to run the Titan in here? You want me to run good cards? Should I run the Titan? Should Marshy run the Marshy Titan? What would I cut? One of the cards. Hey, there's Vorax. There's the Vorax.
May the light grant you peace.
The light dim, but we are fine.
Wicker Flame. I thought about Wicker Flame, but he doesn't have Rush, right? I think, I mean, okay, so I was thinking, like, maybe Seal I didn't want. But it's already kind of hard enough to discount Garden's Grace, so I'm not sure I want to cut more holy spells. Anyways, I could cut Seal. I don't feel like that's gotta be bad, right? There's no way cutting Seal is right, is there? Surely not. I think I'll do just this. That way I can, like, Garden's Grace on the Vorax if I want. Any Reno Lock list? Man, we gotta completely reimagine Reno Lock now that the interaction with Symphony and Sargeras isn't a thing. I'm sure I'll make that soon. I'm just, like, not inspired today. You'd cut a Hand of a Doll for the Titan? I would never cut Hand of a Doll. Hand of the Doll's the nuts. Easy cut quests? Oh, well, we can't do that. Then it's not Quest Paladin anymore. What about 2-mana Liadrin? There's a lot of stuff in here that would be good. And just, you know, we need a certain density of holy spells or else Garden's Grace is bad, and the Galvadon will be hard to activate.
What story will you give my word?
But, like, I do feel like Seal of Blood is a little bit awkward. I don't know. I'm not cutting it, I don't think. I think I have to keep it. I think the list is the perfect 30. It's the best. It's the only list that's as good as the list that I'm using. I do this, and it'll kill that thing so I can play more Librams. That's funny. Will it be enough to kill? So this will do 6, and the plant will do 3. Neat. This is really fun. I miss you, Vorax. Man, remember in Scalomance Academy when we were playing this? Or it was like right before, maybe, I forget. But like ancient, you know, only the true OGs remember Marshy crafting the golden original Vorax. Hi Martian, normally I can't get to your streams because I have either my Diffie Q's class or I host office hours because I am a TA. But there's a football game today, so that is not happening, and I can make a stream and not just like, hey, Crypt Crasher, good to see you. How are you? Killing the Borax is actually so rude. But it's okay, chat. It's okay. And I'll tell you why.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Reporting for duty.
They need more than Bladestorm. This deck can make value out of nowhere. It sure can. Look at that. See, the invasion goes well today? It is. The invasion is going fine, just fine. We're vibing. We're keeping it 3 trillion. Bladestorm is the most not real card of all time. That's really funny they hit the 1/1, which is perfect because now this will always go on that. What's less perfect about it is they have so much health. They still need, you know, some stuff to go right. The stuff did not go right. Look at that. Galvadon chonks another victim. Could you make Recruit Warrior a thing? I love cheating out big minions. Recruit Warrior is tough. I probably could try it. It's just like, it's always so much worse than like Big Priest, right? Because it gets the minions out. It doesn't make copies, and it's so much faster than or it's so much slower than Big Shaman. Galvadon unironically ends it. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. The buff is good. Good buff. Any interest in trying out new Big Shaman? I might at some point. I want to get a couple more wins with this. Like I really like to get one where I do most of my opponent's health with Aegis. I've had one Aegis kill, so like I have enough to like call it if I want to, but it's like I need a couple more games of this, and then I probably want to try that Hunter deck.
I see you've brought guests.
Well, it's a thing you can use in the search bar to see dustable cards after a nerf. Yeah, it's refund.
May the light grant you peace.
Hunter deck. I built a questline hunter. No, I built a Carnassa hunter. When I think of Recruit Warrior, I think, why am I not playing Priest and also rezzing these minions? I know, right? Do be that way. We're up against Renathal Warlock, huh? Renathal Warlock is certainly one of the decks I've ever played against. Seal of Blood does as much damage to you as it does to the enemy over the course of the game with all the recasts. That's true. Or it isn't. May the light grant you peace.
Let the dead rest.
Let the dead rest. Crusader Aura is nuts. Yeah, but this isn't like taking good enough advantage of it. Ooh. Look at the Vorax go. Look at him get there. Look at him be the Voraxiest Vorax of all time. Do you think Flurgle is worth having in non-Murloc decks now? If so, how many Ice Fishing should I include? Or is it not worth it at all? I think the whole package is still fine, and Flurgle Toxin as a pair is still fine. It's just not absurdly turbo crazy broken like it used to be.
Cannot wait to read these.
Do I just do this to like discount Guardian's Grace and whatever? I didn't have a great turn. Lothab against me? Cheating. Filthy cheating. Absolutely stinky, filthy cheating. Some of the most cheating of all time. That was almost free regardless. That's funny. I guess I'm a little scared. What's going on with this? What if it ruins me? My blade seeks vengeance. Alright, Rin, please don't, like, ruin anything that I'm attached to. Oh no, did Darkbane get hit? No, I wanted to play Darkbane so bad! I'm so sad about that. Whatever. You know what? Whatever.
The whispers. I can't
Time to discard Galvadon. I would have preferred that to the Aegis. Aegis was going to be fine in this game. Can I make anything big enough for this? I can, right? Because I have this. So...
I cannot wait to read these. But we fight.
This is a spicy Renalock list. I guess it is. I'll give it that much. People today cheating too much? I know, right? Zephrys is not a real card. It sure isn't. I wish Zephrys had been a real card. It's better than them taking it. What are they doing to me over there? Good. At least they don't get any.
To battle.
I guess I'll Linessa, right?
To battle.
Shouldn't have done that. I should have traded into this. Rip. Alright, if it hits the thing first, I'm a doofus. It didn't. Alright, I'm a genius. I actually forget, did we use both of those or just one? Oh, we did use both. Alright, it was always fine. Should have gone face. I forgot to think about stuff.
The light dims.
How many Librams is on this? How many Librams are on this? It's not that many, right? Because we only had the one. So we might not burn our Liadrin. I kind of think Liadrin might matter this game. Maybe. You fools have been following a Chumbo. Hey! I needed those. And now I can't even kill that thing. Brutal. All right. This Galvadon is gonna end it.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
This is only the beginning.
I have really good music taste. Thank you. I made it myself. Shatwrath will not fall in vain. All right, we got some stuff back. Not all the stuff, mind you, but we got some of it. We're gonna make the insurmountable Zilla. You know what though? Because I have this, if I do just this turn, it's more likely to survive. Yeah. Surely they don't have another way to clear a big thing. Surely they don't have another one. Adis would have been so helpful for this scenario. It really would have. It really would have. Let it win. Let it win. Don't do it. Come on, you got taunts. You're fine. I never kill you. Why would I kill you? Or do they have the, like, Echo card?
We're gonna be rich.
I'm 7 moves.
Huh. Alright, which of my spell... Oh, top deck the small-time recruits. Ah, perfect. We'll toss that to the business. Alright, so I need to do this, and I do have another one for later. And then I'll do this. Yay! Interesting strategy of yelling at the opponent to let you win. I shall have to copy. Yep, it always works unless it doesn't. Thoughts on a pure version of this deck? No Vorax, no Adis, I'm out. But it'd probably be fine. You have a lot more gas. Yeah, it's like you know, just a handful of value minions really like gets there. Oh my goodness. Is it enough? Can I do 25? I think so. And all that extra face damage left over. Good job, Liadrin. Oh man, Liadrin really carried this time. Getting the 2 like clears back is pretty good. All of these wins have been bangers. There's so much fun stuff in this deck. Alright, I don't regret any of my golden cards. It was all perfect. If I get one like really juicy Adis game, that's all I need to be like 100% happy with the video I'm gonna make later. We can play some other stuff, I guess. If we want to switch. I just like this deck. Just made it all shiny. Get Martianed? Yeah, for sure. Both players' hero powers cost 1 less. Well. Mad Lad kept Yogin. It helped them. It certainly helped them. Do you guys think that this is, if it's Pirate Rogue... I don't know that we're distanced enough from the Miracle Rogue nerfs to expect Pirate Rogue. But, like, if it's Pirate Rogue, I want this, don't I? Either that or I don't. had an Aegis game earlier. I did like I was saying, like it's good enough to like, you know, make the video, but it's not, you know, it wasn't. They had like very little health left, so it's not as fun as like them having like 30 health and me getting to power them down. Yes.
Cannot wait to read these.
Is Miracle still good? Probably not great,
Delightful.
but like good enough to play, and it's popular. I got a scenario for everyone, and I need to ask. I have a control combo shaman deck that is not even shaman. Do I even include Algalon so I can live longer? Which one's Algalon? Algalon. It's terrible. How does it make you live longer? Oh, Phil Nye, were you thinking of Golganeth? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Algalon, unfortunately, I think, like, maybe if they made Algalon's hero power 0. This is Garrot Rogue, huh? Interesting. You know what they say. Always play Garrot Rogue. Because if you don't, you won't be playing Garrot Rogue. Know what I mean? Is Algalon the worst of all free Battle Pass legendaries? Might not be. My blade rules the blade.
Efficient is sufficient.
Can you please send the deck code? No, I would hate to send the deck code. But I guess I will. Because I love doing things that I said I wouldn't do. And not doing things I said I would do.
Nothing to see.
Nothing to see here. My opponent keeps saying nothing to see here. I don't think it means what they think it means. Did anyone get that reference? Bet you didn't. Should I use this? I'm gonna make this trade so that they don't get any discount. So it would just be for Galvadon purposes and discounting these, but yeah, I think I will. It means I, like, if I want to, I can play it next turn. Princess Bride? You guys aren't allowed to get the reference. If you can Fate Steal Odin to the bottom, it's really good. It's just not worth the investment to have the chance at those things. But to be fair, that's a reference I don't get. But I had a friend who like was obsessed with saying that for a while. I forget what show it's from, but it's from some show that he watched that I didn't. Anyways, back on track. To be fair, I haven't played Algalon, so like it could be the nuts for all I know. Has anyone played it? I made the joke the other day too. Well, that's what I get. I don't think it's ever lethal. Man, this is so good with Liadrin too. Oh my goodness. Is Liadrin stonks? You guys think Keeper Strength is going to get nerfed at some point for Standard? I feel like Keeper Strength is super good. Super good. I love it. I hope it doesn't. It's like such a cool card. And like a huge part of why we've been able to win games with this deck today. Is it actually good in Standard? I don't know. It just seems like a really good card to me. But it could be terrible in Standard. Hey, Geronimo. Say, Geronimo. Say Geronimo. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. You like whatever this guy's playing? This guy is playing Garrot Rogue. Did they use that too early? Guess sometimes you got a biscuit for the risk it, but
Choose soon.
are they not running like what mech are they going for with this? Shouldn't they run the elemental ones so they can run Glacial Shard? Nothing to see here. What's the mech? Oh, Octobot.
I'm almost out of cards.
Do you have any thoughts on today's reveals? No, because I haven't seen the rest of them. More thoughts on that next week. Man, look at us climbing with this deck.
Versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Come here, chicken, chicken.
Come here, chicken, chicken. Got another alley cat today. Beast Hunter is so back. Oh, I guess. Yeah, huh. Can't be discounted by Harpoon Gun, but I guess that's fine. Is Satan the Scarlet too meme for buff Paladin? It never got a chance to shine in Standard. Oh, it like gains double the stats from things, right? It does have Rush. I think if it had Rush and Lifesteal, I'd be all over it. Maybe a lot of people would. Even Rush and Taunt. Rush and anything. It's kind of crazy that like just a Rush minion is so mundane to me now.
The light dims, but we
Doesn't it have Rush? It has Rush. I need a Rush and, is what I'm saying. Like, Giga clobbering a single thing I don't think is that great. I almost want to do this. I don't want to waste my Vorax, right? Maybe they'll leave this alone.
Reporting for duty.
Could have lifesteal with the twin spell or hold the bridge. It could. It could. I wanted to have those things on its own though. And at least back in my day, I used to not run the twin spell because it super pollutes Liadrin and even Linessa. Maybe I just wanted to hero power and do this turn. I was trying to make the Borax live, which is why I went with that over this, but yeah, it's gonna be really easy for them to kill it if they want to. But imagine if they don't want to. Leave it up. Let it happen. Let the Vorax wash over you. Don't do it. Vorax is funny. Don't. Vorax is funny. You just want to play Raza this turn. I know you do. I know that's what you want to do. Come on. You're not gonna hurt my poor innocent Vorax. What has he done other than put plants in your life? No. What a good top deck.
May the
May the light grant you stuff.
May the light grant you.
I haven't drawn any Librams or either of my Aldor attendants. Are you going to continue the class reviews on YouTube? I know Shaman is fully revealed, so is there a video coming soon? I'm waiting for 3 classes. So next review might actually end up being on... no, I could still do one tomorrow, right? Because like I could just wait for tomorrow's class to fully be revealed. I am still going to review everything, but I can't do them as one of videos because they're too short for the algorithm to appreciate them. The one I got super good feedback on the one that I made the other day for Priest, but it super flopped on YouTube. Like it did really bad, and I was kind of expecting it because that's how it went with.
The light dims,
Let the dead rest.
but we fight.
That's how it went with those other short videos I tried to make. So, anyways, all that is to say, I will finish the review. I'm gonna wait until I have 3 classes to work with so I can get the length up to where YouTube will promote it. It'll be the same. It'll just be with 3 classes instead of 1. Better to draw no Aldors and no Librams than to draw no Aldors and both Librams, you know? Yes and no. But I see what you did there.
Cleansed of evil.
Samuro doesn't have great synergy with this, does it? Doesn't even have a good synergy with this. I cannot wait to read this. Well, this isn't great, to be honest. If I'm being honest, it's not great. However, it does set us up to be able to do things next turn. So out of the Cabal, Goons, and Jade, what faction do you think Demon Hunter and DK would be? I've always thought that Demon Hunter would make a good Jade class. When I've like thought about doing my, I actually thought about revisiting that this morning. I might make it soon. Making a like little like wild, straight to wild mini set for DK and Demon Hunter. And one of the ones I always wanted to do for Demon Hunter was give it Jade cards. Like I wanted the cards to reference various sets from before to like be like, what if they were there? So anyways, I would put Demon Hunter in Jades, and I would put Lich King in Grimy Goons. Like they have a strong hand buff. Like they're supposed to be good at hand buff anyway, right? So they're also Paladin 2.0. So it just makes sense. Together in harmony. Well, how do I feel about that? How much you feel about that? How much you feel about that? Spell you cast on your minions. That is my minion, but I don't think that's what they mean. Oh, I could just do this.
I cannot wait to read.
Alright. Am I supposed to Ziliax this turn, actually? It's too late now. I can't go this. Alright. Do your worst, Lanessa. Please don't instantly go, Keepers. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Get rid of that stupid Titan. Alright. Not dead on board. I imagine we are dead, though. solo reviews didn't perform well are the ones with engines/otters. Ones that are too long don't perform well, and ones that are too short don't perform well. How about that? So what I need to do with reviews is not have them be over an hour, not have them be entirely unedited, not have them be too short, and not have them reference each other, because you don't want to imply that you can't watch this if you haven't seen the other parts. The recent time that this time I tried doing a solo review of just the priest cards. My intent was to do each of the classes by itself as its own video, but they were too short. So it like super flopped. And I was kind of expecting it because I tried shorter videos when I went on vacation a month or two ago. And those all flopped. Like the videos I did before did fine, and the videos I did after did fine. But the ones that I did were short while I was gone. They all super flopped. So YouTube does not want me to post sub 20-minute videos anymore. In fact, like I think I want to keep it as close to 30 as possible in both directions. I don't want it to be much more. I don't want it to be much less. As far as getting people to comment on it, or as far as getting people to click on it, you don't want it to be too long or people won't click, and you don't want it to be too short or YouTube won't promote it for me, for like the way that I have it set up. And stupid Xeris. So when I've done the raw videos before and posted them straight to my my YouTube, they usually don't do great. When I've done them like where I super edit them, the one time that I did a I guess the history of Martian reviews is like they did okay. Like you didn't notice how bad they were because all of my videos did kind of whatever back in the olden days, right? Like any video could do 100 views, any video could do like 800 views, and that was kind of my range early on. So it was hard to tell whether review videos were good or not. I did this one for the Barons, where I did 3 videos and I posted them all in the same day, but I broke them up into parts, called them parts, and gave them very similar thumbnails. So like that was a huge load of wasted effort. That was a huge load of wasted effort because nobody clicked on that. That was like my first like really big flop where I felt like I just wasted my time. I was so sad about it that it didn't do well. And then it took me like probably a year before I understood why it didn't do well. But at the time I was like, I'm never going to put that much effort into a video again because if it doesn't work out, it feels so bad. So the time after that for Stormwind, I just posted the review raw. I like barely edited it. I like edited out bathroom breaks or something and then posted it, and it did okay for its time. But anyways, so like since then, reviews mostly did mid to bad. They would either do whatever or they would do poorly. Even when I had friends, the friends on. Oh. I just waste Samuro here, right? And then I can do this next turn if this gets cleared. So somewhere in there I started my content changed from primary Twitch, secondary YouTube to primary YouTube, secondary Twitch. And so at that point, stuff needed to do well if I was going to post it. And so I cared a lot more about how the review videos did on my main channel. When I would just post them raw, they wouldn't do well because they were too long, even with the friends on. And then for Nathria, I tried doing what I did for Forge and the Barons, but I broke it up into 3 parts that didn't reference each other, and I did new thumbnails for each one. Like they weren't overly similar, and they were all highly edited at about an hour each. And that one was with Otters and Engine on too. That was the review that like did well. It didn't do amazing, but it did like within normal parameters. Hey, look at that. It did within like, it was a pretty good result. So the problem with that is the effort is ridiculous on it. Like I have to do so much to get that video the way that it was for the Nathria ones.
Unity, precision,
like the amount of editing I had to do to make those videos work was just a huge task. Each one of those videos ended up like consuming my entire day to edit, and like doing that 3 times was brutal. That's what led me to get the new computer, by the way. The third one was done entirely on my new computer, and it still took forever. So that wasn't sustainable, which is the reason I didn't do it. It was good enough, like performance-wise, to where I would keep doing it for its own sake. But because it wasn't sustainable, I stopped doing it. So then I went back to just posting raw, and again, too long, didn't do well. And I eventually decided to put it on my VOD channel. And what was nice about that is that's like content that my main channel really wants to consume on the smaller channel. Like the people who there's like an audience on my main channel that really wants to have the reviews, right? Like a section of it that's small for my main channel but huge for my side channel. So having the review show up exclusively on the VOD channel was good. So I did that for a little while. I think I posted one Friends one there. I don't quite remember though. But then Otters and Engines stopped liking Hearthstone, so we stopped doing those. I kept thinking to myself, what did I do last time? I did, like, the last review I did well. I have to look it up. I actually don't remember. I actually do not remember what I did last time, and I remember it going well, and it was on my main channel. Playlist. Set reviews. Why does it order from back to front? That's crazy. Oh, was it the up against Paladin? Maybe I keep that. So I did a buff review, like a Caverns of Time buff review, and I did that on the main channel because it was a brand new okay, that's when I started doing this. That's when I started doing this thing. I did this to shorten the editing time. To bring down the amount of time I had to spend editing. So if I don't have a lot of like cards switching back and forth, and if my face isn't showing, I don't have to do transitions when I cut because there isn't actually anything moving here. And this one actually did really well. This one got like normal views, which had never happened before. Like actual, like this video did good views. So like it's an hour and 5 minutes, so it's a little long, but it's still got yeah, I got 16K views. That's like higher end for me. Like as far as like average result, at least. I'm gonna hope that like buffing this kills that. So yeah, I started doing that, and then let's see. The next one I did was the new set review. This was for when they did caverns, and it still got 30. So this one did like good, got 13K, which is like enough. Like it's enough for me to be like happy with the video, like really happy with the video, but not enough for me to be like, wow, that did so well. As far as like normal range, but for a review, it's really good. So like Caverns of Time review, both of the times where I've like put it together like this, had it be a decent length, it did well. So the difference between the one I posted yesterday and the one I posted most recently was length, I'm pretty sure. It could also be like interest in the content, because like both of those other ones were ooh, nice. That's pretty good. All right. Both of those other ones were like wild exclusive content was part of it. Do I take outro requests in my vids? I do. You just gotta post it in the comments of the vid. That was the best video ever with those exact frame in that order. Yeah, for sure. So I have kind of figured out like how to make review videos actually do okay on my channel. But it's been a journey. I deserve more views. Thank you, Blam. This is, of course, a hypothetical question, but if the State of Wild crew invited you to stay on permanently, would you do it? Nobody knows. I do like being a guest there. It's fun times.
May the light grant you peace.
Wait to read these.
Okay. I never really look at the length, just what it's about. Yeah, the length. Really long videos put off audience. Nobody clicks on it. So like maybe that doesn't matter to you so much, but it matters to a lot of people. And really short audit length matters to YouTube. So like I don't think people care about it being too short for the most part. But I do think that they care about it being too long, and YouTube definitely cares about it being too short.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
The light dims, but we fight.
Let the dead rest.
Let the dead rest. Only a little bit, Sorter Wall. Is Guardian's Grace better than Libram of Hope? Yeah. We're only discounting Librams by 2.
In the light, we are one.
Just do one video for each card, easy 5-minute video, but then YouTube wouldn't promote it. YouTube would be like, get that out of there. What are you even doing? Oh, this isn't in my deck. There's so many fun Paladin cards to include. Someday I'll get the somethings to make this a Reno deck. Did my music stop? Oh no, it's going. It's going. Not playing Vorax Weird Champ. Vorax I'm gonna play once my hand is slightly more empty. 30-minute video for each card? Alright, fair enough. I hope whatever Highlander Paladin gets is good. Me too. I love that Hearthstone has good flavor text. The fact that they confirmed the Rooney Time Traveler or whatever it's called is Cyrella's daughter is super cool. Callback. Yep. Yep. Chat, am I going to destroy my opponent with this card? This nutty card? They're going to be like, what? They're going to draw less like I do. I can't even make fun of them because I do that. I do that despite like calling myself out on it every time. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to destroy them. Not yet, anyway. I can't kill them with this, can I? I just realized she says her tummy's turning. It's so funny. My tummy, no. Not my tummy. Imagine not playing Galvadon. I have so many funnies in my hand. I can't play them all. Did you play Reno Paladin recently on stream? I did not.
I will not forsake.
A Midas. I might have a problem with that.
Cease your quarrel at once.
Well, that was a problem for me. Wait. Your minions can't take more than 2 damage at a time. That is a problem for me.
Puzzling.
I feel like there's a lethal here. I just don't know where it is. Well, it would involve this first, right? And if this doesn't work out, I'll just Galvadon. Alright, so I do that. And then I do this and this. Opens me up to be able to do that, and it's not enough. Gotta pick fast. Not bad. Not bad at all. It goes well, Floop. How are you?
It is not yet your
The nuts.
It is not yet
I'm afraid my Galvadon will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Is it any good though? Well, it's good. Like we're doing it. Hold up though. Make sure it actually clears. You know what I mean?
And obey.
Now it clears. Is this legal? You do the math. It's not. That's the math. Darkbane I tempoed early. Marshy patch out yet? Yep. Imagine not playing Bran with Galvadon. Yeah, that certainly would be something. Can't wait till we see the expansions those locations are from. I wonder if they're actually going to be in anything. Alright. This is going to be one of the Voraxes I've ever played. Please top deck Linessa, please. I think it'll still be fine, actually. Oh, wait, it's lethal. You thought you weren't going to get lethaled by the Vorax. You thought you weren't going to get lethaled by the Vorax, but here you are in shambles because of the Vorax. That'll be a good opening clip. Clip. This deck looks the best thing ever made. Should I craft? It's the absolute best deck I've played today in Hearthstone.
Leroy Jenkins versus Zyrella.
World's first Vorax lethal. Wow.
Come here, chicken, chicken.
Come here, chicken, chicken. You big silly chicken. Marshy top 1000. I know, right? We're back in the right direction. I mean, Galvadon did all the hard work, but sure, it was the Vorax. Hey, how dare you? Wrong way? Oh, you want me to go deeper into the abyss? And this is to go even further beyond. I want a meta with slow druids that do nothing before turn 5. Why? Because then I can play OTK Demon Hunter and be happy. Well, there you go. Super Vorax 2? Super something. Did they coin Forge? It's one of the plays of all time.
Let the dead rest.
Man, I love that they buffed the Vorax to 3. It feels so much less stupid. Oh no. Not this. Anything but this. Am I supposed to kill those?
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Let the dead rest.
What a boring matchup. Boar Priest Pog. Once the new set comes out, I'm going to try some Boar Priest. Until then. Swine Priest, time to cook the bacon? Yeah. Don't. Burns it? What are you doing? I needed that. I was going to make Librams and stuff. Adis.
I cannot wait to read these.
Alright, sick. Sick.
I cannot wait to read these.
May the light grant you peace.
The light dims, but we fight.
Have I seen the copy? The copy what?
My palm is purple. Not
Drawing a
red.
7-cost minion with Crystology. Yep. Nobody gets to doubt Linessa. She's too good with this. It's actually the nuts now. It's like unironically a thing. New combo, I mean, for the new Boar Rogue with the bunny from Shout. How does that work? Is this draw Paladin? What happens to the class identity? I know, right? This might be a real deck. This is one of the realest decks I've ever played. Unless you mean my opponent's deck, in which case it's also one of the realest decks I've ever faced. Not looking good, chat. I'll say that much. What I need now is for my opponent not to get the weapon until I can do this.
Why am I thinking so much?
Why am I thinking so much?
Let the dead rest.
Oh, hey, Vorax.
Let the dead rest.
Alright. If I can play... if I can play this Lanessa next turn... I don't know what my plan is, honestly. Darn. Come on, Righteous Protector, let's go! Didn't get there. Unlucky. Unironically, play Galvadon Prage. Oh yeah, maybe I should have done that. Good point. I forgot I had a giant taunt just waiting to taunt. That'll teach me. Boar, Scabs, Sonya. Your death rattles cost one less. Your beasts have rush. Oh. Wow. Oh, gross. Pillager's back, baby. Wait, Pillager unironically back? That seems good. Yeah, darn it. Darn it.
All will serve me in death.
Come here, chicken, chicken.
We have turned our curse into
You know what? I guess my policy is going to be, if you're going to request a 7TV emote in Discord instead of live in my chat, I will not do it while I'm live.
death marches on the realm of the living.
So I was making an extra large Reno Pirate Rogue with multicaster and spell schools, and I had a thought. Candle Breath isn't too bad to add more to the pool, Fire Spell. It lets me add Mistake, Amalgam of the Deep, and Dragon Queen Alexstrasza. Are there any other relatively reasonable dragons, though?
I cannot wait to read these.
Amberwhelp. You guys can request 7TV emotes like live in chat. Just put the link in my chat. I don't know, click it. This way I don't have to look at Discord. You guys excited for Shuffle Rogue with the like shuffle your hand into your deck and draw the same amount? Good. Even Shaman. And by even Shaman, I mean even Death Knight. What's Shuffle Rogue? Well, there's a lot of rogue cards like Felderized Strider that shuffle tokens into your deck. This is one of the even lists of all time.
May the light
Nothing at all. Galvadon Online. Wait, did I just like delete all my emotes? What happens? No, it's added. Alright, neat. Alright. To the matter at hand.
Puzzling.
Oh, this stupid Kevin James. I don't know. I don't get that one. Okay, here's this. Here's this. Here's this. That. And I can clear this. And we can clear that. Wow, look at that Kotori go. Look at Kotori go, chat. He's the juice. Man. At least started off the turn as a 2-3 and a 1-1. No! Cheating! Filthy, stinking, gross, revolting, vomitous cheating, the likes of which this world has never seen? No! Well, in that case.
reporting for duty. Let the dead rest. The fallen will serve.
The fallen will serve.
The food is getting cold.
Get wrecked, you filthy cheater. Enjoy your death. It's kind of a brutal thing to say. But like, we kill people in this game, I guess. It felt bad coming out of my mouth, but like, you gotta remember the context is a video game. in Minecraft. Keeper strength is kind of nuts, yeah, for sure. Hey, it's Uriel. Is there a Marshy Toxic somewhere? I should make one. I'm pretty toxic. Both players start with 2 more drawn cards. That's pretty good.
These chains.
These chains cannot hold me.
Come here, chicken.
Come here, chicken. Come here, you funny chicken person. It's not loading, you snake. I don't know what's up with it. Hi, Ulti. What a delightful deck you've got there. Hey, thank you so much, Vortex. I appreciate you. How are you?
I cannot wait to read these.
You guys keep recommending emotes that I'm almost certain I have on. Alright, no more emotes for now. It's too many at once. It's distracting from my real purpose of playing a video game. Unless a mod wants to do it. In which case, it's fine. Well.
May the light grant you peace.
This.
I've been trying some timeline accelerator plus metronome and tax paladin, and it's kind of working. Interesting. Look at this sigil. It's one of the sigils of all time. Alright, Libram? That's not a Libram. That's not a Libram at all. 2.5 weeks of terrible internet connection. That's brutal. I'm sorry, Ulti. Opponent has drawn the cards. Now what will they do? Now what will you do? You'll do that, huh?
The light dims, but we will fight.
Waxajet plus shuffle stuff in Reno Rogue? Isn't shuffle stuff kind of bad in Reno Rogue? Turns off your Reno stuff? Il'gynoth? You think so? I guess it has those lifesteal cards, right? The questline doesn't usually run that. It must be Il'gynoth. Alright, we've seen both consume magic, so we don't have to be too afraid. Should probably be a little afraid.
Who's hiding now?
Who's hiding now? Me. You always deal 6 damage to yourself against an OTK deck. Hey Widowmaker, how you doing? I don't know if you kept playing Marvel Snap, but I wanted to know your opinion on the most recent changes. I didn't like fully look at them today, but I've been playing Snap. I play Snap every day, but it's mostly just dailies at this point. They nerf too often to like keep me super engaged. I can't like love a deck. Every time I love a deck, they gut it, like they did this time. Like, didn't they hit Loki? Isn't it like a 3/4? I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. But yeah, my big story on Snap is they nerf too much for my taste. Aww. I was expecting Vorax to win. I was expecting Vorax to live, is what I meant. I'm gonna put this stuff here so I can theoretically trade it in if I want to. It's a 4 cost now? Oh, even worse. No. That's the deck that I was really enjoying. So like Elsa getting a hit, that didn't surprise me. But like every time I like get really excited about a deck, they gut it, and I'm tired of it. Well, it's not that I'm tired of it so much as like I'm not gonna fall in love with a card game where I can't fall in love with a deck. It's like one of the biggest problems I have with Standard is like everything remotely good gets hit hard. So like the so it's tough for me to like really appreciate Standard. But like yeah, same thing with Marble Snap. Too much nerfing makes me not care as much, but I still play. Like I still do my daily quests and stuff. It's not like I've fallen off or anything. Ah, there it is. There's the stealth. What is this deck? Is this something? It is, isn't it? It's Quest Paladin with Librams and the Vorax. What's that app y'all install on your computer that shows the cards on the side of the screen? Hearthstone Deck Tracker. They're done with the Warsong days. I mean, like, they still gut decks. I mean, like, the decks that are good, like, if a deck is good, even if it's not, like, woefully good, even if it's not, like, absolutely stifling, just if it's a good deck, it goes from tier 1 to tier 3, like, after nerfs. That's what happens to most of the decks. I might be over-exaggerating. I know that some stuff, like, gets nerfed and it doesn't change. Like, some stuff gets under-nerfed, too. But, like, every time there's not every time, but usually when there's a standard balance patch, and they come frequently, as much as people don't want to say that there's a lot of balancing, they do balance pretty frequently. Multiple archetypes get hit hard, and like they go down the ladder too far. And I just like, unless something is like really pushing out most other things, I don't really like nerfs at all. So like, that's why I never really get into standard, because every time I like kind of get invested, whatever deck I'm playing, gets brutalized. And why I don't love Marble Snap, because every time I love a deck, it gets brutalized.
Wait to read these.
So my only point was like, I am still playing Marble Snap. I'm just not like really going for it, because I can't just like enjoy my deck for as long as I want to enjoy it. I wonder where Hearthstone team decides whether something is a beast or not. Sapience doesn't seem to matter because there are intelligent beasts like Shirvala, so I guess it's just how anthropomorphic they are. What is Sapience? Well, I guess I'm tempoing the Vorax. The worst thing that can happen to your deck is that it gets too good. Yeah. Goodbye, Vorax.
The light dims, but we fight.
By standard, you mean Hearthstone? I do. Thousand Needles. What I still wonder is if they intentionally released OP Demon Hunter for them to nerf on day one, or if the stat... No, that was like an emergency nerf for sure. It was definitely not calculated to like get everyone in on the Demon Hunter. That was like, oh no. I think they said something about it on the Twitters at some point, that like Demon Hunter by the end of it was a little bit rushed, and so they didn't test as much as they wanted to, or something like that. Like, this is super like secondhand information that I'm not remembering 1,000% accurately, so grain of salt. But I know it wasn't intentional to release it OP. I know that this is going to be sad if I spend 5 mana and get it countered, but I want my Kotori and I want to draw with Anointment more than I want this Silly Axe. So it is a calculated, deliberate decision to toss this to the Okani.
Precision.
Oh, what? They chose Spell. Very good.
Repent.
Lanissa seems actually kind of good now with Keepers. She is. She's in the nuts with Keepers. What I still wonder is if they intentionally... Oh, wait, I read that. Interesting take that they nerf Standard too often. Yep. It's one of my takes of all time.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption,
A story tragic, a redemption divine. Why not just trade anyway? Really, really, really bad at card games, despite loving them as much as I do. Haha. Wow, this is gonna be delicious. It's called a Marshy Boo Boo. It is. It is called a Marshy Boo Boo. It's one of my signature moves. Look at this. Look at this Kotori. Oh my goodness. Is it even legal? Yeah, it's legal. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Me? Yeah, fair enough. I love you, Kotori never changed. Isn't he like crazy? What time is it? It's 12:30. All right. I'm gonna play this for another half hour, and then I'm gonna hard stop at 1. Mid-game if it comes to it. No, just kidding. But yeah, I gotta get started on this video. I don't want to be up until 8 working on it. But I'll give it the rest of the hour to find a sick ATIS game. Do I enjoy editing? Not really. I enjoy the reward of my efforts. So like when people watch what I put together and they really like it and I get a lot of like positive comments and a lot of views. You know, it's very gratifying and it makes it worth it. But the actual task is very menial, which is why I don't do as many like little funny edits as I used to, just because I'm trying to do it several times a week now. It is like probably 60% chore, 40% fun.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Did you bring some fish?
The reason I hate Kotori the bot so much is because I love Kotori the card. Oh no. Oh no. Kotori the bot in shambles.
I cannot wait to read these.
I usually don't comment on vids, but your vids make me very happy, so I try to comment when I can to support the algorithm. Well, I appreciate you. You're amazing, my friend. Aw. And my funny wombo doesn't even really kill anything. Oh, this is brutal. I would really like Samuro sometime soon. I think that'd be good. Could also do like this. Would be something. Oh, well, they have the weapon up. It's a little stupid.
May the light grant you peace.
The light dims, but we fight.
This board looks balanced. It is. There's a combo I wanted to do for over a month now, but 2 ways didn't work, making a 1 in 8 and a 1 in 27 into a 1 in 36, so I pushed it back. Then they banned the janitor. Ironically, the nerf got the 1 in 36 down to a 1 in 12. Oh, that's funny. Also waiting on your vid for your thoughts on the DK and Shaman cards. It's coming tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're going to get... Wait, who has the schedule? Let me see when the Warlock stuff is dropping. Because I can even, like... if I need to, I can even record the other 2 things and then, like... and edit it. And then record the Warlock one later. 3 p.m. is the last one?
Time is short.
No way a Divine Shield taunt broke the bot. "45 minutes ago tomorrow" is that the final one or the first of them? Like they'll all be out by then? Because that's pretty good. If that's the case. I'm really amused that this broke the bot. Let the dead rest.
Time is short.
Yeah, if the last one's at noon, that won't be a problem for me at all. Probably wait until it comes out, finish them all. Just set everything up nice and good. I still need to come up with a deck for each one, too. Alright. We're dead. Fine, the bot came back. But yeah, definitely tomorrow. It was going to be easier if all the hunter cards got released today, but I wanted to do 3 classes because that puts it in, like, if all of them are going to take exactly as long as the priest video did, then I need 3 of them to get within my normal range. So yeah, if I get lazy, I'll do just 2, but that'll still be like 26 minutes and should still be fine, but I wanted to, like, make sure it wasn't the time, you know, like, so my plan is do 3 classes, exactly like I did that last video, but do 3 classes, and that'll be easier to edit, less frustrating, and still be interesting, I hope. But it'll put it well within the range of my normal videos, and so if it flops, I know it'll be the content and not the length that's keeping it from getting promoted on YouTube. And then so, like, if it does well, I'll just keep doing that. I'll do them in sets of 3 until I run out of classes. And if it does flop, I'll wait until they're all out, do one big review just to get it out, and not have it, like, bring down my content broadly. But I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. Marshy wants a nap. Thank you, rogues. Alright, that'll probably be the last game. It'll either be the nuts or we'll be good. Because I already have plenty of games. Alright, Elsa to +2. Angela to 2/2, but only gains 1 power per bounce. Boring. Man, they just like I was playing Elsa Loki. That was like a deck I thought was kind of fun, and it just like it got gutted. They're rebuffing the collector. Sauron is losing a power. Uatu is gaining the power it lost when it got buffed, and it's still gonna suck. Hellcow is gaining power, and Spectrum is gaining power. For me personally, I feel like this is a pretty net negative overall. Brutal. How's the gym going? Not great. I'm still like, I haven't fallen off completely yet, but it's been slow getting back. Like I hurt myself a little bit a couple weeks ago. But thank you for asking. When people stop asking, maybe it'll be gone completely. Brutal. But I've been mostly just walking this week. I haven't been doing I haven't been really pushing anything, but I need to.
May the light.
It's time to get back up on the horse. I'll try to split the difference this time though, because I guess I'm like out of shape enough to where like even the really moderate stuff I was doing is too much.
Reporting for duty.
Both players' cards are golden. Well, wish my opponent would stop that. I need that. I need those.
Reporting for duty.
How can I target my minions if you keep killing them? Walking is good. Studies say that walking 150 minutes a week makes you live 2 years longer. Oh, well. Guess that's worth it.
Reporting for duty.
Well, I did not draw the cards. I drew in the order that made them good to draw. That's my opinion on that. Bum, 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 bum.
Wait to read these.
May the light grant you
May the light grant you peace.
But we will fight.
Thanks, Christoman.
I'm 7 moves ahead.
Okay. Well, do I have to sacrifice this? I think I need it to not be spells. No, I can do this to give a +3 attack and then that. So I can test with this. Absolutely sickens me to test with that. But we did manage to clear. So that's nice. Should I use the other one? I could save this for Galvadon.
Let the dead rest.
How does minion countering work with magnetic? I believe it counters. Hopping onto the editing combo, once I start to edit better, retention was always amazing. Did you see your changes depending on the effort too? Yep. Yep. I'm like trying to hit the right mix of effort because like there is diminishing returns, and it matters a lot to get right there on the diminishing returns because editing takes so long. So if you're doing a lot of editing that isn't getting appreciated, it's not helping your content in a different way. I really need stealth. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness.
The light dims, but
Reporting for duty.
It's like exactly light bomb. And light bomb's not happening. I was debating like if I wanted to use the divine shield on that. If they go Morazon into a Deathwing, I'll be sad. Are we top 1k with Belidosaur? We are. Ah, cheating. Opponent cheating once again. You hate to see it. No. So it's what are they at, like 22? I think. Yeah, so they're 22. Could I have done it? I was gonna use this to get through whatever they made. 2, 4. So at least I wasn't like killing them that turn.
Unity, precision, trinity.
Reporting for duty.
Well, we have Adis. Someone else finding their Boomsday cards invalid in their deck lists. Weird.
Together in harmony.
Oh my goodness, I turn away for 2 seconds and we get obliterated? How did they copy that? Oh, with this, obviously. I needed the other one. I needed, I needed Lanessa. Well. Let the darkness chumbus. Let it eat the potatoes. Wow. Alright, well, very good. That'll be enough of me for the day. Where shall I send you? Where, oh where shall I send you? Here. This Pheno's on. Pheno rates me sometimes. We should rate him back. You guys have been great. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. Stay cool. Stay chill.